car no de ban and to bo
say transit na wo hwe eni omo custom for ni aban no ohunu say ese so de nhehye to yi no nti say o pa boto anoma no so pepe bi nti ye cars ni na ebi ho most of them ebi mo ye ni transit ebi a transit to Burkina transit to
Togo
ebefa Ghana port o
so be transit to
ni alliance se no ho nti bo se Togo Nigeria numbers e wo kronum obohu different there's a strategy and go for no because all the Ghana be duru ha say a on to duty no was a transit
no the court
no the court no the number na there akobo
no the area Ghana
no the Ghana no twi no ha because of ECOWAS every 3 months bia no renew every 3 months bia no the police force so ehun anajo a 10 cedi 5 cedi
na ne car no so boefo because ye in Ghana port and ya transported the Burkina
o se pa ya say transit
ti be Ghana
to go do Burkina hono na o go do Burkina border hono now the normal plate na there
abon na wasa
be ura Ghana
ada na omu yi wa ha mo ntia duty omu ko mu krom so mo ntia duty
there be some say hono no omu ngi duty kese te gana egi duty no how taxes
ye ne ate
ye na buy no ene ye there edi enya what did duty kese ya there appear so
okay
we package we full schools at the
and this how do we say ye here sa shippers authority for and you have to sit down and customs
you be create 2-hour show
mopa
near the shippers
yes and I'm can be actually mopa ya research ya research so who the car fatogo o de car fatogo now the back Ghana o betuatua kwanu bribe sa da be do Ghana na sa kra na se Kumasi be be no do tini bofo but what the Fatima we say because of say abana there
the corruption be more because one may deep opportunity corruption there therefore anyway you be creating a custom for port for aba
yes
na Ghana shippers GPH Egapoa na mo so card dealers na yan so custom ye ni abrecha mu
ani e ka cham say abai form ne board no a wonyi card dealers nso ye de enka ho bi
okay
on port hono mo also board members also ye card dealers on the meeting also recognize shippers council customs board ni nyina na also card dealers also ye de because they trade duty ni kase
okay
so on the meeting ye dey trade duty ni kase ntino ye be sra ban say port hono mo de o mre ni ye de enko corruption kase pa na ho na ye de ehye se person no maboy fo
aban container timira car ba ko be worship a masa you ma wo be fam asan wait me
we car ba ko
and I was say container
ayira
minti bi that over 27 years in the car industry minti bi that na kwamba na be for so can with me
and I want to say mpanifo ni bi ba no mu se o car we say e o mo fa no ma rezi
because you do in your flat
do in your flat o se car we say no so o pa e be o the Lexus aba car with the Lexus one motor can say Lexus no e bulletproof
e bi kra oba ni ho
yes
car na
o say bulletproof into car say bulletproof na o say do in here den ekosro o mo say o tina na 60 days aso na the season
proof no po de e wo mra mu say
o da some kind of say born ma me the Lexus be buy na black na all black on fa bibia fantasy ya ye bibie ye dru ya ye get out national security say car na bulletproof me was na nye bulletproof
ofanye bia hu ope
obere bia hu ope o say say me call back na say another tax here the to say duty na me tua na here the esa
20 men tua
na the most annoying part em say DVL afi no mayi ma me na here the every hono what you duty na ya get out nyina wie na wo license car no was the duty otua ni so
DVL na nye kwesi amabuzia ne
no obabi no customer woman no hono no was you duty na otua na the esa and duty na otua esa na say Accra say enya headquarters enya ha ukoyi ka no free Takoradi a also send the car back to Takoradi niema duty with me tua na Accra this all Takoradi port what ma kwakutua na o ma be mu na eti
o ma na nka say
we have to be serious as a nation
well opanyi ibeda mo ase mo prepare
because of a year na me Socialist International Vice President the mako many countries ni wo mo democracy kwa yon faso ba bi wo ho a campaign na ye 3 months pe ubuso a Ubenyasem. Example, Denmark.
3 months.
3 months.
Yeah, they did the whole year.
In Tinkayem Fiena, yeah, the 3 months year campaign. Now, 3 years, 8 months. I yes space here, abayo otisono. Obetimi anya ni peace of mind. Edi aye na juma.
Yeah, did the whole year.
They say that before years in the campaign. Until that very never your man ye. Where the air cost ya. Sebionka MPP de. One more opposition. One more NSC, one more unsa. One by June Hon say when the BD MPP and Nimra Ebeboya Miakonya to me. Na yani etia kunyaso. Sa only President Mahama na tia kunyaso. Unya ni 3 months. No biaswari say ufiri hwa me na medi. We so see ufiri hwa me na medi. We so see ufiri hwa me na medi. How can the person concentrate on a juma hedi amano no? Na me na medi. Say ya anwe na sa de no didi ni patim na President Mahama failure. Ye de fla bear abeche wo ompe. Obeto atwene.
There you now kokade.
Then obeka. So, and the air cost no danger a woman is say. Me who supposed to be say Giloza me kwa me dimba mu. Giloza Debra
Vice President
Honorable Helena Vice President we anyway. Man we ye never set competition too much. Dangerous for us. Unu say chief of staff na minister for nyina so.
Yes.
Na a number because minister be when you better than chief of staff or your boss no.
You what?
4 years die anymore.
You what?
Then naturally.
You what? So the also. What?
So
sana woka dia mate.
Enti sana man no ye dangerous. Obekai say ebina na good evening Ghana my friends.
What done for Paul?
Christmas
Lotto forecast.
Oh, ebina I'm say 3 months or so into second term of Nana Dono. You lose to 2020 no. After about 3 months, yeah, no chance yeah. The next leadership, a bit me Mahama I said Dunkatia, Mahama no ye one pair. Mahama versus why Bagben versus we Bagben okay and no chance yeah. Yes, I did not and I'm who's a quite Obeka can eat yabo. Number 2 bomb bag pay.
Lotto. The village.
There's I don't know a course about NDC or more pay candidates no. Ever make us say Lotto focus village Lotto focus. I say. Any try Sadia no so. Any time nya enough time as we be as she say nema because Sadia no a course from beginner and can stretch as I say yes she share and they prepare for your company and they are doing and come so.
And who Musa Dankwa you know when yanje?
No. I feel say or no the Najuma no. But said they na esi ba ya ebe top party numa na man for a potential to create confusion for our government.
Ghana showcased a trove of treasures looted during British rule this week in the city of Kumasi.
Now, people travelled from across the country to witness the return plunder, which was on display for the first time since their return. Displayed pieces included gold necklace, a sword, a royal chair, and a dozen of other treasures in Kumasi. The seat of Asante King, known as Asanteman, the monarch said the items displayed are virtually the soul of the people of Asante. Ghana was under colonial rule from 1821 to 1957.
Now, much of these 42 items on display were taken during 5 violent battles between British forces and Asante Kingdom, known as Anglo-Asante Wars. Most of these were taken from Asante Places, Asante Palace, and have been returned after 50 years of negotiations.
It's a very important milestone in preserving the history of Asante because most of the things are are not written. They are documented in artwork. It's expressed in the art that we see. Everything that we see is a piece of history. And so bringing it back is bringing back the history to the people to whom it belongs. We own the narrative and we should tell our story.
Now, British and Victoria Albert Museums and the Fowler Museum at the University of California sent these artifacts back earlier this year. However, 32 objects from London Museum are on loan, and that move is part of steps that are being taken by Western institutions to re-examine their colonial legacies. Other museums in the United States and Europe have also agreed to hand back treasures taken from the Kingdom of Benin in modern-day Nigeria.
Okay, abusia mama kwaba. Mechia. Doris of mechia. Mami Grace anoten. Eja o phone no. Some kasa story we. Abusia urade. We are sibe bia o timi nka bia no. My pa, what is your batna say hide the reason so. And Saturday ohun. Baby bi won time differences nti baby a obi amechia o. Na some kai papa sugar daddy we. Sisifia no wakasa ohun. Sisifia no de adwumadi obi papa yi wakasa mede mu nsem bebremu yebekọ Kwahu so de ekoso Kwahu yebekọ ho asase aban yentijai aha Kwahufo nyina mechia mo eti yewie so a Chief Justice enkofo na bopo wo se wo no wo NDC for friend se wo ye Akufo-Addo Silequin na enyo no nko a Electoral Commission wo se eye day wo mu di pusama wo be yi wo mafiri ho minim dia ma me de aye wo mo but ye nyina ye wo hase wo ma hyase hyehyɛ nkrofo bi achi se monkase yempe no an anotin enti ye bewura sansem no yewie so a demonstration baso 28 29 30th Katachi Kwame Afrifa for the records man wo di animu Ghana fo nyina se dabi Katachi di animu ne yanko demonstrating na ye demonstrate akire wi asese Mahama ne boys yi wo mo se chese ene dia ye di wo mo se Ghana ne sa wo mo se Ghana eti hye nso enra Katachi na pamfo koye ne mu nsam asi no ye de no so bepremu sa so na galamse site bi ne ma chese anotene ye de nyina bebremu sisifia so wadi nkomo ye bewura sansem no na afi TV3 akohwesem o ya no mu die no boligafo ne afi bokofo wo matinte skokko de akere wo mu ye de mu nsem bebremu alaji buga case no TV3 for say o ma report na ma police ye hwehwe ba bia sasem no be ka kopie na mse wo ma dwene se wodi ka koto an wadi bem sana emso ma dwene yo mu right eno achi no menuanom nkrafo nyina wonjemo bayo baba momra na menkasam kyerem ye nkrafo ye nuanam se inipa boni bi tesi mu na wo mokɔ ntokwa boni bi dia bremu a ye yimu asotira mo nya fast na mo kɔ kankyere nipa na se wura Ghana ye te asomdwem fa wasem kɔ ababa wa bi se ye frɛ ne na akɔ minini ade a wo ye no TikTok no wo ye nkrani a mesrew na video me de kire wa bom nkrafo mpanimfo na mane se wo mon kɔhye no na nkran ni asante ente bone ye kan na no osumanche wotena se na wo ye wura asante hene kɔ ye 5 million Ghana cedi o konkran ye be de ho komati me kire mo ade ye nyina ya ye wo chemafo sebe ya ye nyina ye be safeguard ya sundua ye wo ne nyina atena se nipa baako eno ntina me ba ye se eniema fa traditions and culture obi ya so twist na ye ntiase papa we samukai no aha obi nkisi woda ye friend say jampo Shepherd's Authority medium ye neutral and the position what the reach mu or massage no yate medium 7 so bebrem and some of the dawson mama chia busuafo yenuanu Christopher nyina so no happy Easter ho ebi mo am ebi me SD for ba mo nyina no crass nti amabre was a crass inti o sa crass inti nya sa eti neno se mo watwen yi amon sa Yesu wo ho na mwakosie no na musie no ekena no asore yate eti mo nyina no sa happy holiday ni nyina ye omo de akowi obepo no so kwawu ti anotene now mami nchebusiafo me mo akwapa Teresa Boateng me chiao Teresa Boateng wa se me chia no sa so na mami hwa se Frank J won so ha commentary position Margaret won so ha say commentary position anabra me chiao Iron Lady so ha anoten Doris Ofe o se asemapa ahenkura abrokwa pia enis so ha say wo Spain one social free Spain yaw frempon yaw me chiao Ken Boateng also this year ba wache obia nidi aboama pia Araba Boni anti-Araba me chiao pa Mortis o happy Oscar so ha Teresa Boateng na mami nkosoro ase na mami nkosoro aso nhwebe Mirabel Owusu udini yamede Grace mami Grace pia mamu nyina akwa ba Oscar Black Soul commentary position Black Soul jibbo ne seya ujemu opase na ode amahan Proud African wajemu askonechi wadan ho wade ama Doris Ofe Oscar so agene wase ho wadan ho ba ko mienu efe wohema asosika waso mudad fefefe Teresa Boateng gina se wahwebo nkum ni fo agoro no ayede wose DJ Boyenyom yankoyenim pia Millicent Ajima meso me chia papa mijirisa ho ye Oscar Chisu wa hasei anode Frank J mahunu pa mo piafo menemu na wa hasei menemu anti ya na manage se me ba na mso mo ba hasei na ansani ye be hyase na no na me be yi ade bi kire mo se sugar daddy bi ho nensa omode nensa hyebo ase na papa ye wo matete ni ye pa chese ne oma pronudi na nra no biko hu ya na se ene sisi fia na se wono de wono woni na munche darling I was saying please play me fra music ada we fra ni ana enyo no otiase na nyu me ye mi se kire mu ankyere mase we ya sure say enyo no otiase de okay me ba cho ti ha na cheche ma mentie
tumu nam tuma kabam bari turiyan da kunan karin nan da nan yazo mamme bin kon yarwala kabani da kunan karin nan da tantun wabrulla kabani da kunan karin nan da zunzon wabrulla kabani da kunan karin nan da zungo abala mami na papa ngulubia ngondo bokulan sheru o biduni la umdo yala martangana o nyala na yon sulema na biya nyamo bayo na matabiya pawsan bi umbe bi atabe batar po bang malgo pawsuma yarna bal wonnanga ngondo bokulan ale yar do banyoto yaldum baratin yoto lan tawzil mangamplo kadwa bokulan ya kuikema kauza dola bokulan mamuru wondo bokulan satim kunyukulu na la sanda bami satim dola ummibiya wondo bokulan ba ko ngona kumsukun ansa pela ma kukumumu ba ko no ya pa ummibiya o ya da ya bokulan mambora mando yikulu boran no pogolo mani ya lamba tumbiare to mbia awona to about the comment section what is here mbia na waka to baba to awya mbia nyoro ma to monchi ayi mame ayi asibi Daniel Asibi Daniel Asibi baby obia to baba to ai pia what languages ya na do ya na ye pass what kasa hodo a ya na mode kasa bi wona otibia ya na ye pa ba me no mudi nkon ya kasa to na means
tall. Baba tall means I think that it's okay. Real. To say what cast and na pia real. Zio. Aha. Woman then ye tall. Be a tall. Na say ye we nitra. Pia eti asibi me chia we bia obi a me chia asibi eso ba say me do be ba ho na wo be chire frafra kasa so kakra esi nyina yesuasu am kasa ne bi na ye mo kasa ya tias ye besua eti asibi me de ne be ba ho won chire sede sede sika kasa now go de ne ya hausa now you don't of now go de ya hausa enu ya hausa for now go de enu ya hausa ende me tiase now go de Marvin anodin okay yeti yankwe no nti sugar daddy na no nje say ye na wako hadan wa ha hostel wo chese no hwa akoda ne yi pa na akoda ne ni anso ade na se wani nso ade akrama wani nso ade abole gadwum na akoyi achia na se papa yi wutu so na ni edene pa na wono ye na okoto osi kon ye friend corner beef na kami no geisha enaka miensa sadi no enaka miensa tinapa na tinapa no so kra na eno no de e kasa tinapa mpacho tinapa no so ye de ade a tinapa asantefu esu ye wo mutimi wo chika twi borofo bi o mpacho tinapa no de e kasa wa wadama wa wonim tinapa tinapa no so ye de ade a eno naka miensa enen nsamna anodin nsamna ene ye chese nidoi next cowbell nesto Ghana limited was sani chese ene de shopping ya de a wa bie shop ewo obi abayoa ne hostel edem gesha ne tinapa no ho na kasa na omko fefre fa ba so tinapa ne omko fefre he matise ya na ye maame mu tinapa no me hye de ho ade kro de kasa no enkrafo kasa na mpacho wa ye nkra ni maame nto nkan wan was tinapa is fanti araba ampa eti tinapa infanti means what de ade tinapa no araba chirim kakra mame was tinapa means canned fish really eti mi bawo unse ade ekonku bia ye 10 Everybody, hey, I can't fall with super mohadri. Eti me ba. Unse ade say me cheche brofo na omaye no na. Unse ade bia 10 bia no ekonku. Eti 10 ena enam 10 na pa ena che say enam pa na say 10 na. David. Asem we dia just obi share that chire me. Say it was a brand 10 fish. Na say fish ya ye de agu can mu na de no munya asa akasa no tinapa na say one tin ye can tin ni ye can the same as a can anti tin no na ye de nam na gu mu no na say enam no so ye fish there's a fish no tinapa I was say tin mackerel used to be called tinapa na sakasa no me so mo ko fe fa na baba o mo ko fe nampa na omo anti omo tiche mu no mo tu say one broni kasa na ye 10 yenso ye kasa na ye nam na tin na pa asem na no den translation no anodin translation anodin why Moses say yes it is not a Ghanaian brand also I mean, okay, it means edin wo edin ankasa wo tinapa no. Edin a enya Ghana for din yasa. Obi say it's Portugal. Okay, not just say Araba say Portugal for kasa. Unim say fante so no Araba say what is wo pure fante pa. Unim. Un say Portuguese na ba fante coastal land ho no. Kasa bebran fante for kan enyo mo kasa wo. Araba meboa say meboa de kai me say meboa. Un say Fantifo kasa bebre enyom kasa Portuguese no na eyom kasa ebi te say pan no enya Ghana for kasa pan no enya Ghana for kasa Portuguese for na kasa Araba na meboa pan no say enya twi kasa enya kan kasa Portuguese Araba ho yes Araba say yes Araba we fancy pure pa yes was yes pan no say enya Ghana for kasa Portuguese Enti ene tenapa no na say eno so ye Portuguese for kasa. Wow. Hey, what is that? Is Filipino. Hey, na Filipino for ma Canada. Mortis Filipino for Canada. Or ma Canada bia. MLA TV say yes. Good day everyone. Also Chelsea. Also yes. Or has say yes. And come back of so ha. Yeah. Enti say a Portuguese for no mudi ka won so na no ho no. Aha, to mo na to side ni tinapa. Yeah, Morty says yes. I work with Filipinos, and it's a term in Filipino. Oh, wow. Kasa be bresi ehwem ni ehu ni on the foundation. So, kasa be bresi ehwem tin upper. And Moses say yeah, I'll say it's an English word, tin up. Unse ade na yetwa top no tin up no say esoro na yetwa soro no. Unse kan no say you can fish, but yet you just no. It is English for no so pick the same idea if you Portuguese for kasa into language yes secular no. It won't say a turn up, which means at a you turn it up, a strong you just so. It will Moses Odro so the other basa British for no so cannot turn up. Okay, turn up. And a bronze mass here inappropriate was a brand of canned fish just like Omo. Say ye corrupt to kasa no bia corrupt to bia no afa. Because and I'm yes, the turn up could be true. Yes, because celebrated for no can turn up. They won't say sro no mutwa sa turn up no I can fish no ye twasro. E bi ni geisha. First no ma me kota no ma the second or the waha is it the machine yi bia about me scan and change. But what the second boss no way. Yeah, it's nice a tin up and Portuguese for say a tin upper. Said an Arabic canon. Fantastic. I mean, yes, we when kasa is here, no what you see until you know the root of the language as well. Onim kasa na se baby friba. So yes, you take kasa here. Yes, Araba say, yeah. There's a lot of fancy languages in Portuguese. Yeah, yes. The last time I hear language studies, no me who say a kasa be ponano wa and kofona di beja Portuguese na di ja enu anoma ifo. Yes. Brownsville Tinapa was the name of early 10 fish, just like Omo. Na Omo no so no idea there. Omo nya sam na a powdered a year de gu ayi no. Eno so e wo meaning wo ye kasa mu na Omo no. Because I think say be soap powder e be a bag Ghana pa early days no. Yeah, Omo. Meaning say that's what they are. Na na ya say yeah, canned fish in tomato sauce, which is open from the top, tin up, and na say corrupt ni tinapa ena Portuguese was tinapa akoya say abrobe pineapple unsa pineapple we ase ba bia e wo the same name pineapple but one any pineapple the common name we ase e was just one common name pineapple e was just one common name but so obi ni won kan kire me yes pineapple one common name we ase. So what we name no oko country be bria wo nyina friend na British for no corrupt no pineapple say e one common name e one common name e wo wiase but what we name ka kire me am here so obi ehun a am here so obi ehun di no a am here okay obi enya hu yo. That's right. Marvin, thank you. Ananas, thank you. Ananas. One common name. We say most countries after pineapple, ananas. That's right. Marvin, me that's far. Yes. And a Britain for omo corrupted no. And on binya pineapple. But we say baby abe kubia ananas. Wo papa. Uko Mexico, uko we Japan, Brazil, all this Central America. No do naka ananas. Yes. And no corrupt no. Yeah, okay. Yeah, nana ya say pineapple in Spanish is pina. Yes. And also na ibinya pineapple but we say most countries friend ananas. Yeah, ni diba ko no. NS ajuma Akwaba. Yes, Doris of was precisely so. Kofi Boate say yeah, that's a botanical name. That's right. Yes, was it that's the botanical name for pineapple? That's ananas. Yeah, British for na me jai ananas ne continue ka pineapple no. That's right. I mean, yesua de kakra so yeah na say dia wom na yesua de kakra. Nice one. Yesua bi. Fantastic. Nti na say me hu say tinapa no Portuguese for kasa. Tenap British. Na as akamfo no tinapa. Akamfo no say tinapa. Any say yes abrobe. No kra ni sa kasa no so ye na abrobe. Ibehwim twikasa no say ibehwe bia sa kasa ni free be benya sa abrobe no. Ibehwim. Right, yankwe anim. Hide the reason so. Enti openi eja na chese eni tinapa no na kami no corner beef na kami no na sisi apeja me ba sisi a
I don't want to order
Eti obi papa ene nkura edi ne ho agoro ye jane wan so omo ye bad girls na ene enra ne na de che de papa yi ja wadwo nso obu ase ebo boys na pro no widiem girls nso pro no widie papa yi wono no ho se odi social media de agoro on sisi no nkoda no omo highway no so wo ye mistake ade ombe yo no wani nye ene girls na sisterhood no omo finish mine no serious Omo se papa yi adai na wo papa pe mo beje nkwa beje match na boso ene omo twa papa ya da pa serious na wo se omo yes aso no mama na ya se unim se de wuyi mo de papa yi mo yes amoma sugar daddy fo na aka ni ate on se ese ka mo console no mo nua e bia sisterhood no mo hu se no girl no or even do anya de sisterhood na ese ka mo ti ase ba se sisterhood fo no person mo kire se no shaking at the end of the day wa had anti enye de se ka wo frɛ no ansan na wa ba ho chese sister would for na some mo ka no get ne say ese ka papa ne frɛ no ansan ese ko frɛ no ansan na ko ba ho wow that be wanya de yen hwɛ video bi obokura bi fu airtime hwɛ de akora pa wanya de hwɛ de ase bo keka no
Media means to say onje. Udi ade na mama na ade ache me that ntina me farm all in the name of what about to say me be ma be eda dem honum host our wetia kama minti. I should give you back everything. And also so
don't you think?
Let me anya hweda. Me nimpokra say or the your beba honum kan me the boy ne ko baby fufu.
But
say today say o say ka okra.
Man say oh.
Na matutu me nyama yi na ban be pie me so sa na otua ma me a so ma me
akura ya ma me bu afu pa sisterhood and cry by one hard pow. Shasmo also was a kika. Shadows watch actually. And then there's some crying a sisterhood and cry. Just was out or the audacity or the gas say was such a papa and friend and son about my God. Hey. Where the sisterhood for no SM akuremuntu for na de oye enchebos wa afa de bedum rebi no say share the link alpha hour ena nyame yimi so be mama me hwet ba bia o sha se free enye wo enye obeka se ne de yo but ekwan a de sugar daddy na fa so no ene wa nkoma wo say de airtime enye because tio Wono obi akoha dama ayew ato tinapa nko ayi corner beef na kami no wo se na papa yesa me ka se uboko be sisi fianza me ka onzo we sisi fianfo ni bia onzo de adwuma di papa no na wa papa ni mu na wo papa onana sei onana na wo se ka ches wo onfre wansa no oba room on my privacy hwe de wo kire
Media means to say onje. Udi ade na mama na ade ache me that ntina me farm all in the name of what about to say many be them honum host our wetia kama minti. I should give you back everything. And also so
don't you think
let me anya hweda. Me impokrase or the your beba honum kan kan me the boy ne ko baby fufu.
but
say today say o say ka okra.
Man say oh.
Na matutu me nyama yi na un ban be pie me so sa na utua ma me a so mama that respect ni we na ka che me say oh ene me ba ha na me so matutu me nyama yi. Se si a wan kan baba be pie so no say wo je wo nyama. Nyama be I've consumed it so me
hey Marvin we there hey akore ne bo du pa o hey Doris of Kanaka hwane mama asa me de we dey asa me ba no hwane mama asa ode hye ba hwane mama asa ode hye ba hwane wo so chechire me na be say hwane pan bi hwane pan hwane wo so chechire wo say market no sisterhood mon kan che no say market no or say market no because the way mona mugu campus wo nyina ebe kwa tia mo the girl ya usi wo ya na mama say me die hwe wo chechire and when there is a ka frame answer and I'm giving that respect hwe wo chire o ma dey respect hey we na afi 35-40 no na afi na afa wa share the link ewradie yimibu afo mame ewradie yimibu afo say yawo on say nana usano on so ordinary life na to chacha hwe wo so chechire efe no anti magre no mo ye share the link ena empaibo ena hwe ba empaibo hwe wo so cheche o papa pe ni mu asoa ne ma begu so o gigigu so o to na say oma o respect on free one sanan ka de be mana ko ba bi fro really hey no papa is what say dwa no antina say o guess is ro boys you because boys o mu ntua sa eh ni nyina emre ne o mu ntua ma de say guess ni boys ni ntua bi o etu wo baka koye adwuma na anu an bo sa fi asofo na age ehia we office o santi wa hu na no twetwetwetwetwetwetwe
me de me susu se onje wo de ade na ma me na ade ache me de ntina me mfa ma all in the name of what about to say me ne be ma bi them honum host our wetia kama minti. I should give you back everything. And also so
don't you think
let me anya hweda. Me impokrase or the your beba honum kan me the boy ne ko baby fufu.
but
say today say o say ka okra.
Man say oh.
Na matutu me nyama yi na un be pie me so sa na utua ma me a so mama that respect ni we na ka che me say oh ene me ba ha na me so matutu me nyama yi. Se si a wan kan baba be pie so no say wo je wo nyama be I've consumed it so me
o say man no wa say business but girl no asama wa kan die wa sisterhood nko muni ne ho yawo won say wo mu de say yawo afi wo say wo mu nyini duru say yahwe afi na empire bo say yawo we no wo de hwade eti bo say onyini say ya afi na share the link na wakopam esiwu na ase na oni yura fi say no wo 18-25 no ensam hunu a wodi ye na adwuma no a wo say adwuma no na yura fi ti o say no we no me ba no a metunofo esi emfa wo hia dondo ense wo dachi won say enam say sikani enifie bebre ma ya maame no ya gyanom bebre ni ntino ye di wo hia dondo e de ensam ye no edidi me ba no a metunofo se we ya wa ye hwene ye na wan hwe ye a enko ye ma wo because edru that sabre no a say ya o no obompa ye no wa hye opa afede wa kotela ni ho no wa ko pamata we mu nyina mo pretende etina me say ya adwuma hyehye okọ no mo bompa ye na woboa asemo wo kan nyina no enya na adwene wa hyeda because uti ade age ya ye na no sa twetwetwetwetwe enye kura eti okọ no mo bompa ye sia e mane nkase bi wo mo problem bi o David o di ka ko so ne niam ansa no wo begina wo boss ampa enye no kure. Enti papa penimu say now the adwuma di no na wasanya the guest sit on social media na okekasa ansem no we don't say ene NDC fo ne ma de yom ye omo nsem omo kan ye ene ye tori ane yakọ degene de aba ebi no afei wadru be 25 na say 30 afei na opese wakohia obi opese wonko wonte ho ansem na ne namfofo wo ne o video so de ma no afei no ohun ya na wo hwe ya na wadwane agyawo anti we wonu nie na wadwane agyawo eno na esa mote ase say we live in information world. Whatever you are doing, make sure say most of your private life emane ma social media so woni mu amobi nkan kire. Yes, I mess a gold. I don't know. Yeah, me wo baba yenso sa na ma yenye because o private life be ba highway ne so a eda woni na won sada no be ya brewo na woni mita nipa mo de ba wo mo ye close friends wo mo ne ko yi sa de ne de ba. Yeah. Sa woman o private matters ebe spread o highway ni so a. Eda onu obi benya asem no. Wo mo ben, wo mo ne ko highway ni so no makoyi aba. Ebe je onsem, ebe shock you. Enti asa we smart. Yeah. No one better wo papa pen mo hwe. Wo de na fa kwan we so at least obi nya asa bia nkeye. Wo so mu kakra. My terms in the friend say help me to finish my course. Na o de necessity for me say. Now, odo papa penny we have a kwan with. Now you say busawa, you get the nerve. Say and I'll behave. Now video we you say media for no settle up. Wa kunkum wanim. Ayo mo ma media. Ene dia uswa. Akobe se hunso ogina ho so. Ne da nso na so betie no. E na abohu say doctor ho won fa so.
Media means to say onje. Wo de ade na ma me na ade ache me ade ntina me fa ma. All in the name of what about to say me be ma be edda dem honum host our wetia kama minti. I should give you back everything. And also so
don't you think?
Let me anya hweda. Me nimpokra say or the your beba honum kan me the boy ne ko baby fufu.
But
say today say o say ka okra.
Man say oh.
Na matutu me nyama yi na un ban be pie me so sa na utua ma me a so mama that respect ni we na ka che me say oh ene me ba ha na me so matutu me nyama yi. Se si a wan kan baba be pie so no say wo je wo nyama. Nyama be I've consumed it so me
yo yate eti na said the tia no say I sugar de ne de na kuma akodim ne ho akodim ti apaja but o me sure say wonim say kwadwofo so na ka o say odon no de ne ho akodim ai eti ayi sugar daddies wo ha adwen so wo ha adwe bi ti adwuma ye fa ni no sabri ni fie kura wo twa o mabo and then again wo mo say market ne kura so dodo ebede match bi kura we to say young boys bi dia young boys ni bi kura match wa kwaje match no afi na wo kam eti eja won kra ni wa again say wo say man respect ai already ngografo we mu young girls yi said the young girls ni su pen ngografo so kra me dwene ho mentia si wo mu pempanimfo no ni nyina ne say wo mu so wo mu tua pempanimfo ni tua pa mommy na she got the nerves. Wait, Maka honorable Ken. You got nerve, honorable Ken Maka. She got the nerves to say, was that are you bold enough? Wakunkum nim try to respond their ma obi akokra. What say what tip upon a kuma free was a kunu. What is the way what tina kuma no dia bofo. I get it remusum bao, it remusum. What tip was it? Why is a vampire? What Tiakuman say? What tip upon Akuma? We are not as Adia shoe. Akokra when you're broken heart. Anyway, it's a lesson. Bema dear. Sanima we say one Kumubi and as a own your Bema. Anna Sala Live city. Zene, me sure say Bema be our experience. Name I mean, Nanona, I Otabe, doctor, I also for Otabe say, was a big a catch the Ghana for Nubia. O bois woman. No, Marcelano. Otabe say, was a big catch the Ghana for Nkodano. Anodi, Udi Inti Otabe.
There are poor people in this church, and there are rich people in this church. But there is a disconnection. Because that so-called poor person, if you try to help him, you say, come and work in my house. Come and take care of my shop. Come and do this for me. Before you realize, they have been led by the ghost. Not the Holy Ghost, but the ghost. As a pastor, I have helped so many people. I used to think, oh, people just need help. If you give them money, if you give them opportunity, they will do well. I realized that that's not what they need. They need character. You connect people to people. Somebody is in the church is doing well. Oh, there's this guy. He needs money. Oh, please help him, employ him. And they go and mess up big time. And then they'll come for prayer meeting again. Lord, breakthrough, breakthrough. And you connect people. It doesn't work. Somebody comes to you and says, oh, pastor, just give me this and I'll pay it next month. And then they stop coming to church. If I gave you money and you invested it and you were in trouble, a person of character will go back and say, sir, I'm very sorry. I promised I would deliver this at this time. These are the difficulties I have faced. I just want you to extend the time for me, and I'm going to work hard, and I may not pay all of it at one time. I'll pay it in this sequence. There are poor people in this church, and there are rich people in this church. But there's a disconnection, because that so-called poor person, if you try to help him, you say, come and work in my house. Come and take care of my shop. Come and do this for me. Before you realize, they have been led by the ghost. Not the Holy Ghost, but the ghost. As a pastor, I have helped so many people. I used to think, oh, people just need help. If you give them money, if you give them opportunity, they will do well. I realized that that's not what they need. They need character. You connect people to people. Somebody is in the church is doing well. Oh, there's this guy. He needs money. Oh, please help him, employ him. And they go and mess up big time.
From experience, utie Sophia Smoka, in as much as was sorry them, or Asamoka or Boa. Oh, dear, utimi di unia gun near him. Oh, nipa we, beso, oh, dimenunamic. The next time I better know, na ye fro say, we nipa bon nipa then I would say nipa we, and yes, I know to ye. Say karata obi buawa do not be ungrateful to people a buaw yes you set a bad precedent for the next person or watching what or how obedrin say I don't give a damn but only say yes na mo ye o ye no ade a wo ye na be affect society no wo de only say yes society e ma be brain share need that energy no mutimi e work hard no so ntia ye de ya amanfo okurumu eni amanfo sugar de phone behwe wo mu enya sa but the moment sugar de no betwempna wo be record no de abeto abonten ana would be scamming no mani ate and sugar de bi kwa no wo ska wo ese ne sika no girls ni bi di sika no fantastic but o mani te eye de ntia mo character ne mo ne ye ai wo street ne so mo ne ye ne wo street ne so no emma wo mo kind to on pese obe ben eso ka o mo nyanko mo be ben wo mo eye saa o eye wo ye ho hwe nyi but en ye ne kura ye no ye so ungrateful, very dangerous. Yet trimo sum it yabasa sugar din obedwane o mama ne nchen sa I what the bad down ya yonko fa ya maami obi a esikafo it almost say esikafo trimo din there be ya sheda because we are dishonest in too much yentimi enka no kore emfa achieve I mean, munyam, and I say, level of respect be. Unse, see, a common do said there cry baby how do you do I am more than a mini. But you dear pow. A common do said day, obi how more than a mini. Oh, and obi more than a mini, no be a cry more than a Saudi. See, you must do something to protect your integrity. I'm telling you, Upas study Sadi and Radi. A common do said day. There's a time where you have to, as all strengthen to stand and be a chest out to defend you. But me wa not why I say commando. But in a certain situation, say, oh surrender yourself or you'll be in trouble. I mean, it's all the upper, it will be upper practice in every day. And you'll be an more than any Saudi. If you can't accommodate by any. Yeah. And just a tiny pan, there be, see, we are so do baby as out me year now they could protect your integrity and baby ha as out me can not achieve on honesty be sabaya a bit me a from that stage and walk on the next stage a life odi obi a obehia be a same obi a obehia be a same ebe kwa ba be chichiro ebi na guess ye wo mu yi yeah. Yeah, no man. So I will say, Obia do anyone to walk now when say there's a chance here and Timamin same. Now we officer who save no, Okwa or Dobeka book records na the next person your bebano. What's the woman in no quay? What's the ano? And that's some software canon, why software but on also a businessman. And that is the reality. The gun and him. Most of them who did not find a cover. The next was a frail. Who now co introduce you and any puppy brain pesa introduction on yet. Some you do anymore on your da. And I think said the man can. This is the kind of preaching I said come here was sorry because most of dishonest people, most of them are coming from the church. I'm gonna go baby. Whether the young guys and young boys in Nasa. Yeah. Women preachers on preach are sorry them all. As some preachers say, chira woman nipa ne dishonest. And na broche fo etia brochire. Ghana fo no be dishonest nti. Now, or the sika better na broche ne kakra no te wo, onfi mu amofi no. Ebi a wo nya visa obeba wo. Or the ready aye adwuma bi aye bibi kakra. Di no kra kakra bi na yenko the next stage. Ye nuanum Ghana fo be say Debbie. Are very dangerous. And yet, Omo can't be a penny for me, aka bruchere. Yet, Obuan fear for cry, so dishonest amount to me returning. Utemia Jaisa, Uno be diagra. I did even have no way now tears, I catch it straight away. O person, I did even up a sofa, catch it no. I deal with my fat period. Metiani does say, it draw now into a can of cratchereno. So what that will be now say, o be a do yaw, o do a nimo do a como be a bow, now I could be any panel, I could a very high, just a dear board dinner, very expensive. Because damage now be cost no, a bear affect to Mudila and Swinina. A bear affect here, pa. As you say, night first near Niabro for you, won't say na. Yet me the adjunini adia and krata sem. Ye kuya ni munwa. Obi de ne krata ama we. Or the koye juma na problem ba. Nento kwesi. no makokon na abrofo na te na we small expose we onso mo ye ne kakra saa no onse say abrofo no omo te yase onse ka first no mutimi de be makra no kura oba din ene India for today India na ada yifo no mo da so ye ene ahoho aka ne da so ye onse be say ye Ghana for de enso se bio enso enya adwuma bio omo se Asia for no mo se no omo timi ye omo hu akire yeah minim company kese bia obi o lady bi o Asia ni wo do obi niam na ye hu no hwe enso omo na ese omo ye straight I'm telling you yeah ye can't be ye too dishonest nti akoda ya de o ye dishonesty on say obi a o sucking the blood o num ni moja o still wo say so greedy say wo say ko for the next boy abem na obi tuyam o ye dishonest person and just say we smart girl no you smart because the ehun here na be ma life for course no obi provide man and na wani brain ti wasa ko for young boy bi aba nya no a wo ye just say akobe se ni fia ba ifo nyansafo sa na te because life no go be no pagya wo obi obi be pagya no nkodo adu baabi ba woni mi nyansa nti once wa distort bibia mi was boy no akofo ntimi nye de ne boafo ne de ne ma no wotimi nye ne boy na ntimi nye ma no nti dishonest ne nye kura otabe preach na no hye otabe preach we de no hye pa no hye preach na no hye.
There are poor people in this church. And there are rich people in this church. But there is a disconnection. Because that so-called poor person, if you try to help him, you say, come and work in my house. Come and take care of my shop. Come and do this for me. Before you realize, they have been led by the ghost. Not the Holy Ghost, but the ghost. As a pastor, I have helped so many people. I used to think, oh, people just need help. If you give them money, if you give them opportunity, they will do well. I realized that that's not what they need. They need character. You connect people to people. Somebody is in the church is doing well. Oh, there's this guy. He needs money. Oh, please help him, employ him. And they go and mess up big time. And then they'll come for prayer meeting again. Lord, breakthrough, breakthrough. And you connect people. It doesn't work. Somebody comes to you and says, oh, pastor, just give me this and I'll pay it next month. And then they stop coming to church. If I gave you money and you invested it and you were in trouble, a person of character will go back and say, sir, I'm very sorry. I promised I will deliver this at this time. These are the difficulties I have faced. I just want you to extend the time for me, and I'm going to work hard, and I may not pay all of it at one time. I'll pay it in this sequence. Character.
So character is important. Honesty is gold. Dishonesty is hell. Choose one. I had a reason so. I was like a video no me. Ena black so work and say baby omo no take for you omutimi yi we se mensi dia yankwan nkrofo be wura mu a ne jadam na apagya ne nkrofo na che wo mu ai eye sa ne eye niam sa ne eye niam wo bibia ne ya wura mu ana ya twad manches dem na ye eti yenhwe ne yensa ne yenyi bibia na ye boni ye nya boni bia wo amanfo aye de chen ye de no ye de boni ne yaye umianwe ho ye nya hwe ba jese ye niam nkitikiti bintie na ama ye duru be ye du no right yenko ye nim now yenko galamse demonstration baso na enura katachi afrifa oko police headquarters okoduru ya akokotie de SCA yenko mra yenko this demonstration episode 28 29 30th stop galamse say no to galamse NDC die campaign tie Kufuado enei womakote galamse board nyina ache se enei die Ibrahim ni nuane die isim se Ghana gold ni womni mane die omoso be eba be yadefo akese enu ntira me na okase sisi go face mines omoso omo renew omo license ne ma omo ama omo siu government no go face mines war western region ho so omoso omo renew omo bio anoden ama say omo ko siu Ghana government ye behwe because say omo je so as usual ebeko Ibrahim Mahama ne Samija Mfi ho nya sa because omati gold board eti ehun demonstration eba na Karachi Kwame Frifa for the records man and a woody anymore 29th 28th 29th 30th na no call ya wako present notification letter dia ma the regional commander wa Accra no police for be commander ni ha commander afa ha commander akwa ha montwen afi wo mu kɔ ne montwen ye nkosa afi last minute commander na so frɛ ya o montimi mu nye eyi ni wo eyi enko Flagstaff Jubilee House ani mu ho o monte ase yenko o mo so mo mpene etidie na katache beye emra no sese o ye o person o ye kire protest or whatever any police for them ma kwan ma wo ye no you need to notify them sa na emra no se bo mama ne se o mo bebo mo wo ye mo asem na mum so o mo ka so mo mpene a so mo kokko to mo koji injunction so man koji injunction a o mo ntimi nya wo hwe na mo koji court injunction now so why they will follow up to the court no almost akoko no the o machire di nti o ma onye demonstration no say me no ka say enti say injunction bi aba the o mo kan say o mo mpene e ma demonstration in koso e wo Jubilee House from Obra Sport Eco Jubilee House o no mo ye ya sa demonstration na o ma ya o edru e katache so mo enti ase na yentie kwa karache frifa ho yentie karache eno a wo call police headquarters no yentie the course so ewo as a police headquarters Accra.
Yeah, well, so please tell me first about the meeting that you had with them. What is it about?
Right, so clearly today is day 2 of engagement with the police. Na BBT. So as of mine has got into a place I see in idea no too. Now you raise the tensions when it comes to the fight against Adia Eukun Yang as a people, which is Galamsey. It's not the people extracting minerals, and yet the problem. The modes and method through which a year greedy selected few it's in the letter by say Yakumbia. We've gotten onto the street, we've taken other measures. Police in my 28th, for demonstration, and so you're a metro commander. So we had a call from commander, it's a regional commander. So we were share and by a baby share. On any commanders in Anna share with regards to what the Public Order Act says a notification of intention about the police officer in charge, when they think there must be the need to call organizers for a meeting, they called us for a meeting to agree on certain issues. But as it stands now, Omonia comfortable with us going for the demonstration in front of the Flagstaff. We've made our position very clear that we are taking inspiration from our forebearers, the likes of Nico Blaboni, the likes of Mensa Saba, the likes of Kasley, the likes of Sergeant Tatipua, Corporal Tipu, Sergeant Private Odati Lamte, and the rest. By so doing, wherever we've chosen to end our demonstration is symbolic. Because if it has to be any power, any authority, it is the seat of president that has the authority. It is the executive power of the nation. I don't know, military, or police, So we cannot end the demonstration anywhere except the seat of government, in front of the seat of government. Almost where declare intentions and the allow. But so allow. Running him said there will be a point where there will be a disagreement between the organizers and the police. But the only place that you can resolve that disagreement is through the courts. So we've made our intentions clear that if they think there is any reason why we cannot have that demonstration at a year baby a basic coin in a courts. Making sure make case. Now, courts in any declaration so made, we will respect that. If the courts think that they must give us what is due us within the remit of the Constitution, which is our constitutional right to demonstrate, and provide us with air police air protection, they will have no other chance to do so. But if the courts, hearing their submissions, think that there is any reason to grant them their injunction, then we also respect the court. So as it stands now, it is only the courts that will we decide. That's all.
So we are looking at the demonstration to kick off this month.
28th. And then so Emrano say any permission. I know some most times I'm so what got permission free police. Emrano can say I'm got permission free police. Was it notify or must say the bay on Bema protection? They won't notify or money be into a Muntiminia or Monco Court no Moncosa. So you are notified. We've satisfied the requirements of the law. And if we have satisfied the requirements of the law, that is all there is to assistance. Now we know that 28th we are doing demonstration because we've notified the police. Until the police takes such steps, necessary steps, to be able to offset the decision we've made through the courts, we are going on 28th. It's 28th in the Abebaso.
So the starting point.
Starting point of Brasport. And definitely there's going to be a press conference next week Tuesday to outline all of that. And thank you.
Right. For the records, Kadachi Kwame Frifa, demonstration a basso live. I was a phobia crado. Momo Busia Funa money, and cry Kumasi Babia Ubiano. Ya crado. Police for no woman Quabia so Macassi demonstration muscle, unless I saw Marco Court. Cecia Meno Casano. In Janshi Bian Free Babia Mae. The only thing is, demonstration a basso live. Ewo or Brasport. Femo wa akopie Jubilee House Mahama hwena no ho ne ye de akokere ne se papai woni NDC for airborne man no mudi galam say ese wo man no enya sa etimi se mo abusuafo na mane hwade me no kase se hwenwura mo ho de ekoso hwe galam say hwe o de hwade wa hwade
yeguso aka mo se de hia operator ba ye poba operator new operator if operator oba nye ne na ya adwuma ti se oyo operator na se oyo oba DM ne nkasa
eti galamsey de kwa na ekoso hwenwura mu ahwe wo de hwe footage we hwe machines pa wo de hwe machines and no Captain Smart say the NDC leaderships and na ye galamsey Captain Smart ne kan yo hwengura mu ase o de hwade
siafo edi forest no on the soldiers for all ba all machine and bed dodge ya dey 1 2 3 4 5 6 ebi suponi no ogugu ase no siafo afoma outando ase outando obetue o hwe awo pa obetua he outer me di emejuma no wa father say outer no.
So you can imagine say the level yes say kwaye ni ade no ekoso den wo de wobrefo ni paso bre wo de hwade pa
pre eno ya nyaska se so so to go na 1005 into obia so ni prepare ska sanse o yiri wo fie o ma twa enti en sha sentem paso boga bobo 5 sadia boga be twa guma bia so at my kama me no kasa me da twalo na tuma ma si washington no pia so boy ya boring tem paso ma bia so timi kama sanse ska hia woni ska bra sa bre ma no ko mo sira nya da wo ya we enti wo jima de so ya contem paso pia so da kokoma boga back load no e de akoko 25 ma piaso but to shampoo no piaso boy don't put so I man sabre be break crack some might shampoo no bibia so timi call what is shampoo no de akoto me send fa so am shampoo no bua fa so e fro board no bra we fia na boss play fancy
to back
boss play ajibu boss play
eti Ghana gold mines ne de mine ne de aye serious o che say omama gold nti ama young boys no. If you said that breast, Kenya no ye just one day be no one yasikatam. And we said ye, Mrantie Gumuram na age. It we want yasika for sana, and I will sure say no, the easiest way to make money. Are you serious? Dear Payani, the young people know. Just say ye, Obiaman on so oko forest, oko gala site. Ena ahoho do mo agim ena chese ne ene chese wo mo bra teche no a na de ya na e fani ni se gold nso mo tour we nyo mo de a wo obekọ no ogoro no wo ho se police for kwacheche ano ma kwacheche enko fo mo mfimfia yes wo mo na ye galamsey saa agorɔ no ɛsɛ wɔn gya adie na wɔsɛ wɔn akye nkora fiɛnfiɛ ne ɛdɔm abɛgyinagyina TV so ne yɛasan wɔn lie na yɛakɔkye galamseyfo saa asɛm no mu nyaayɛ na mo gu yɛ ne mu ase galamsey no ɔgɔrɔfoɔ no wɔ hɔ mo nya nkɔdaa no yɛ a mo kyekye wɔn no mo nya nkɔdaa no sɛ mutumi tena se ma a whole city ya build we hwɛ ɔma build a whole city yɛsɛ yɛfrɛ no aberewa ni nkran ɛwɔ western region ɔma te kurom a ano ɔten.
Deep in the Subri River Forest Reserve in Ghana's western region lies a hidden community, a sprawling illegal mining settlement known as Aberewa Nkran. Home to more than 10,000 people, it has grown far beyond a makeshift village. This is no ordinary encampment. It's a full-blown enclave with its own shadow economy, one sustained by child prostitution, drug abuse, counterfeit operations, and suspected human trafficking. In a dawn raid, a joint task force made up of military personnel and the Forestry Commission stormed the enclave. What they expected to be a hideout for about 2,000 illegal miners turned out to be a bustling community with over 10,000 inhabitants, many of them foreign nationals from Nigeria, Guinea, Niger, Burkina Faso, and Mali.
This place, it's an eyesore. The place is full of illegal miners with all manner of acts. You name them. And we are getting nationals from all over the sub-region. It appears this community is a representation of ECOWAS. So we have people from other neighboring West African countries, from the Sahelian regions, from Guinea, from Niger, from Burkina Faso, from Nigeria, from Mali, and all of them are here. And this is a rural community. Why are they here? You can tell that there is no place within the community that they are mining. They are mining in the Subri Forest Reserve. And the effect on the impact of the illegal mining on the forest is very devastating. So as you can see, we raided this community. We managed to get rid of the entire illegal hub that was probably constructed by these illegal miners as a hub. And in fact, what we've seen here is an ISO. We managed to rescue some few foreign young Nigerians. One of them confided in us that her madam brought her the kind of work that she's expected her to do, she's not going to do. And clearly such a minor is being trafficked and involved in prostitution right here in this village.
Among those found were trafficked girls from Nigeria, lured with false promises and forced into the sex trade. Young boys were also discovered, many addicted to substances like tramadol. The team says this is just the beginning. The operation will continue for the next 2 weeks as authorities vow to dismantle the entire settlement and reclaim the forest reserve.
It's not going to be a 9-day one, as I said. We are going to be here for nearly 2 weeks and make sure the last illegal miner is raided from this community. I've always been sounding a caution, and I'll use your medium to sound a caution. Notice is here by self. I want all the miners to get out of this community. Get out of the forest reserves. Get out of our rivers.
As Ghana's forests come under increasing threat from illegal mining, Aberewa Nkran stands as a stark reminder of how deep-rooted and dangerous the crisis has become.
Iti we western region. No baby say iti nananoma trankunye wo western region. Iti omo hu ana say politician. I mean, somebody has to be responsible to Kakrawaha. And our politicians say, you almost said, and I'm going to be showing who cause some. I was 2 years ago, say, a crew of Muchichiri way, Western region. And Nanama Tankunya Wohono. How far? Mentiasi. Into Oman Huana. I don't get it. Say, Obichichiri crew power. What's that so? Woman whom? Nanana Madama. We de wadawa monana mesremo we de munyum ho ano kakra say ya manyofo yenim se Mahama de nenso so momfa report mrabo de ehunu se monsanim yes munim ho hwe megimudi asemo Ghana ekure de di ya chichire whole city nana bia anya we oh wow emu wiramo Marvin asem ni mo wiram sam bitimi ta ti krono di kroni ho ye wodi kro krono wa ahini to so sansa na politics no so adai to o man hu nana no matankonya wo western region madama medium ni say amanyofo de ham wo ho entire ye ni abre say kayema nana no munya tumi no munyire mo ho na entire ye kuma mo no because politicians ne de ho no wo dwene next election ho but sa situation we no nana no mti mo sesei madama mo sesei yankuye ni na yanhwe wo de ye koso we
who is kana obobo for
what me abobo for when yes car want to when mama for ja pada ashe when me ja pada ashe so which one was sister six times just a
uniska pana sa unitazo kwa wa flop no yabeba ye galana ekona na esa ye atale kala silbaba peda David awon peja oba fo ne bayira
bajo sauti ye omo se omo besan aye ekrona soja fo akoka agu fom no omo so omo besan aye they don't give a damn. Interesting. Hey, Ghana. Emo dion. Ni nyina security services no. Because security no. Omo ye de ombe yenso ase ba na omo ye kakra na omo so agasi ho. No omo agasi ho.
Wanim se W. Omo ba wani ama wani ma yese.
And we mu nyina so ye emrantie nkitenkite o. Eno mu nyina do omo agi gold to om because ase eno ene yesika say omayanka gold ye nhira no e kamia ye say the gold has turned to be a curse for Ghana. It seems say gold obeye no me dia mo man no gold nu anka ye nhira no asase mu agudie ye nhira uyi kakra na dia ye mpunto asase ne so ukoyi kakra na dia ye mpunto asase ne so ete ye asase na se ye di nyansa ene yi to yi a na de aye kakra boa ye pese ye we ye nkoyi gold wo ha ne mfa meye ye nkoyi dam sese no adane no me de ama wo man no can't be a gold reserve bia no eye nhira it wo mo say ye dey eye omo reserved gold ye omo reserved enye currency no enye sika omo bia reserve enye sika Ghana nkwan de reserve no sika na edi animu Ghana na ye wo gold no ye tons of gold I want entimi enyina say reserve ne musika serious so road the school ayako and so we are say countries are 2 point nyina no omo reserve natural resources the British Barclays Bank so one Britain for reserve so omo na hweso yes sir Britain for na hweso Barclays Bank so omo na hweso omo na nanom eniam ko wi anyina Barclays for omo na hweso mo UK on sanity America so omo Federal Reserve onso omo crop na ta kon for omo na hweso China omo reserved Dubai reserved anotin ni nyina natural resources na no kra say Queen Elizabeth die explode o highway no sem mo video ni bi da ho ni Gold Bank untimi hwe Gold Bank e wo UK untimi nyina no ndi eno na back in the currency ni man is currency ni strong enye ote pound no there's a reserved natural resources na ye no ye ni si ye tu no basa no ye ni reserve obi aba with the strategy no dey father dey no okọ eti when demonstration na Katache Kwame Afrifa obedi animu na ya tintes kokọ dey akira ban no se eye mo ha o man no mo se o man no eti police for the pole o mo mpeo demonstration abeba so 28 29 30th bo unu amane why bora mane ya first ni yanku yenim hide the reasons so from what they shaba but like video no why yanku yenim now and I don't see a catch them say TV 3 no MPP a boycott to station no na MPP so mu hi no mo yo press conference na mo ko na mo to microphone see baby wo mo so mo ko report alaji ni wo mo de na ma police obi asel na msi no obi afro obi afrem obi na eye no se ensi wo ema ho wo se meba now waba oba invade in privacy na wato micro atwa wo se de yenti a
question be am so me say enti intentional o share that na bo mic no to twene ye no
anya intentional say we anya say chara me anya say ma shada o anya say ma shada mi amu na me tukini
wa na o share that bo mic because na microphone me kra me video me bo me video ni say bia na u page asiye bi no say na
me amu mi shala na mi yi me say anya mic
and who share that now G mic no to twene
me na mi yi mic no to ho because yam pe omo ye to you know me asem bia dia omudi dia they should stay in their corner no munja na no munni bibia ya no mu even as I'm talking now so any communicator from the New Patriotic Party appear on their platform, we are going to suspend the sad communicator.
Hey. Yes. But Chama Bani say we be
right. So where Alhaji Masaudu yes buga man na omo so makọ report na ma police ade na hye wo ai na me na me de me ho me se me mpe wasaba se chinchira pema se wati bi da me na me de me ho me se mpema sem wo se mepe wasem ma me nche wo se meba na omo kotena mo TV ne so ya akwa wi wo tese wadwa onya sukuru be so ya do gina.
There's a press conference. This man. And I don't want to say this. See, you play the video. I don't want to say right now. I don't want to say it, but play the video. Prepare ourselves. So I want to.
Uni bibiaka. Utimi nkahe. Munyo bia. A media also mo choose say moye bias, moye propaganda lines are true akokwi sem na mudi. Adeta chinjina opese me omfia opese oba ho. Uni bibiaka. Sa kwa when you too no power the TV3 was akwa we. Or jealousy, hatred. Just say ukokwohwe say we see attack akamfo. That bia the program where eti akamfo. Enso maka ndi bi kwa attack ni kuru mu awfiri no. Na hwe di besi. Office omo nko na moja wo mu sa TV3 fo no. Na me de NDC ni de so kodi akira asa wadwene nyina na ayira. Wo so bia kodi NDC aki pe na enema ye basa. Unso bi wani pai wa ya okodi NDC echi na adwena sei eti wo mo ye nema basa say o ya hwan akwa we pa
say this. See, you play the video. I don't want to say right now. I don't want to say it, but play the video.
Prepare ourselves. So I want to thank you for joining us this evening.
On 3FM.
It's not minority that will also say something. I think the mighty minority you can't say it's okay. So mighty minority leader actually okay. Chief Bono, unfortunately we cannot so please put that. Yeah, so
so you could clearly tell that this is a planned thing, right? Because the vice chairman said TV3 for. Then the general secretary said, unfortunately, he had not even finished his sentence. That he was going to say, unfortunately, we cannot admit, blah, blah, blah. And then he pushes the mic and somebody behind says, oh, he was trying to push it back. When you see that there is no space for the microphone to angle, keep the video on. You see that there's no space for the microphone to angle. So this is a planned thing. And then when they finish, they laugh. But on the front bench, you could see Alexander Penyo marking and Nana Boy.
Eti TV3 for Edgar Lie. As Obian Frewom. Obian smart secretary Mumra Hassin. Because TV3, the level of diabolics omo ye wo studio ho dangerous. MPP opposition mo de ono ya omo party amo de aye omo government amo de omo. No omo opposition yes ye hia wase de yi. Afi yenkote ya no omo de letter bia beto awante ye de ya report to map CID so obi akan ne ma atofo no obi afrew. Chairman why adie pa. Why adie. Why adie? Because omo te wona ya titiri Captain Smart edin samfo ti akufuado. Omo ti de no ye. Eti ampi nyina mo support to chairman eno ano no. Why adie pa chairman wo ne level na no ten. Na maami we ya first no onye kokko ya janto yi. Se de ayam se wo pese Mahama man position wo ho. Ya janto yi. Sa na ya janto yi. No onye kokko na me yem wase na se why kokko sa. Ebi ana me se wa no mock kakra. Ai lady bi wase me no mock ntina my kokko. Wase de yentie ya janto yi.
That's why I said it. But now coming to the press conference yesterday, I heard that they threw away your mic. Why is GJ quiet?
At some point in time, yes.
No, why is GJ quiet?
But they put it back.
It does not matter. The fact that they have done that alone is unacceptable. And I believe that all of us, because we are all journalists, and there's solidarity. When we were growing up, one for all for one. When we were growing up as young journalists, we stood for each other. So what is the GJ doing? The MPP, they almost collapsed this program. You remember? They boycotted, they didn't want to come, and you people went to do some community what, and it did not work. No, don't do this. I'm speaking the truth.
Dear truth now, Walker. Ya Jantua, dear truth. Oh, ye journalists now, we support to each other. Well, now we have Abraham war power. NDC, Kwahu, you know, to make Jome, Canada Japan stations, almost Jomono. Ubate she. Now we have now we're in charge of public utility whatever. PURC. No one no. Now we have what a hypocrisy. Today, more than infantry say, Mudia woman. Mianyo say on tiasi. Now ya some dom ho. No mo de young people na mo enfa. As it is the BBSC amonti bida. Any pan say mama nche was meba. You say one crown, say why staff on. Ya janto why presidential staff any enuntia. We mun asori a wo mu deceive Ghana for so wo ye neutral, political neutral. Ye di agina ntem wo ne akwa bia mbesho ni video a kire wo. Akohwefo nko a NDC party wo mun kan kore. NDC, Missy NDC party, we be no kind of crop party, woman kind of correct.
And they are still doing the after you, and you people are quiet. The GJ should come and talk. If they won't come on your show, nobody is forcing them.
So all those could be adduced reasons why they lost.
Because the way they behave. You remember the way this.
It's you know, we your friends we acquire what your friends present to a mirror finity. On strategy, no. And all this could be the reason why they lost. So, MPP, I'm arrogant. See, you see the bogus, Yakasa TV3, your bogus media, so almost see and so. I can't go so mirror finish, presenter no to mirror finity. But I want to catch us, our presenter no. Maybe other conversation I've acquire your friends say, when I don't boni ditch me. We made a finity Israel the way Israel lie. But acquire more kind than I'm country. On say sharply, no, I quite clear baby, and the more will lose election and and on so I want me arrogant. I say yaw, and sometimes say ya. TV3 just only shallow diabolics in Kwano you. Acquire mirror finity pa, we is acquire mirror finity. What it TSM. Roland Walker, Medasa Pa Bronzeman. Roland Walker, the
way they behave. You remember the way these people behave, even on set. The arrogance of power and talk. If they won't come on your show, nobody is forcing them.
So all those could be adduced reasons why they lost.
Because the way they behave. You remember the way these people behave, even on set. The arrogance of power. They forgot themselves. They forgot that they were voted for. They forgot that Ghanaians put them where they were. Ghanaians were so angry. Look at how Ghanaians voted against them. And now to the press conference, then I will drop. They are going to give thanks to who? Which God is that? Is it their own God? Which God?
I mean, it's just not
usually.
We say why depression achino said they you. Wo NDC for kra. Mo NDC for mo papa ne Rollins. I won no so kunkum nipa kra no. Mahama timi get the audacity so akofa asofo akohwefo say mo mompa ye man ema no. Wo which God? Mo NDC for kra no. Mutimi ekase ye bompa ye ye konyame nchen mo NDC ya Mahama kan ho bi. Shame on you. We munyina good country no be o man ya yie. No man ya dia mom 3 months be aso mo twa 7 years. O man 3 months pe no. As NDC ya di 7 years mo ho nya akono. Nimdie bia ni mutirim. NDC ya mamu tantan na mo hye nkora achi. E na mo di amanfo atem keka ni patri bom. We your man. We party yes ye de o man hye nsa. 3 months and ye de o man na hye o nsa. 3 months. As we di 7 years. What a shame. Eti we ni ya janto a obi antie. Alaji no waya de pa Masaudu. Eno ano no. Propaganda na twam. Obi no be mo sa chance no. Enna MPP ya arrogant. Hwede wo mo chekere. Mo ke ka kire nkofo a intimi nwen because most of NDC followers no, most of them intimi nwene. Eti wo mo resort to violence and insult eno ano no. Ono mo subject for critical analysis they can't stand because propaganda any of the party no to trust them atronia kohwesem na Rollins the party no eti anya nwa se TV3 NDC 4 station anya nwa akwa se cocaine container aban mobile ya wiase nyina ate yenka mo ho nya akono dada ewiase nim se mo leader no enema waye omonim etiandisi ba power na country bia na red flag e dia magana no mo monitor ye na omo dia to radar sanete ye ndisi power akura utu kwan ye de because unya ye Ghana ni a ndisi ba na wo ye Ghana ni na utu kwan a ye busa question more yeah tese kura na o ma ye yesa konkonte cocaine issue no utu kwan a obebre ese da bia no o prepare o so be ya be answer simple questions tia enkogiji obi ania makra nsha oni ade bia o luggage no bibia wo bia se o ya we because NDC ni ma o moye no ewiase de mo de ato radar yeah o mo de ato radar ti mo ni na ho utu kwa na luggage no unim niam e wo mu a make sure say onim bibia wo bag im because once ukuta Ghana passport no sa na eko because akwani friend say o foreign minister ya won kan okore o foreign minister en kan okore president en kan okore this ankofo edi manim ye bebre now the same concern no a TV3 for no concern no a akwa we some kan no obi anki si wuda some nim no ye friend say mo ba papa o nim no ono ne ka oni ge bi sha say so obi anki si wuda obi afo so wa ki si wuda Paja obomo dia ne share link ne share video na amanfo nya notification ana ene holiday na amanfo ni fie ohun paja share link no share video no ma afoforo why na like paja kokrumuti na osuru mi asoma me why bomo dia wonye yae akwaye oda so samo kan no ayi komini ni ya oda so yi ayi hwan no ayi yes jampo dross ai hwan dross yi papa ya woro so na obi amfo so urade Black so wadam for no my we so wadam for no what say MPP for hard dwenti NDC for enche dan teten krofo a omo ya babies with sharp teeth no matimi abede abe defend ND because say no as omo hyehye wo mo na MPP for na hard dwen dodo ai bronze man so wadam for the papa we say wo ni pa no no akwa we some kind no one say ai to obi am for so on kisi with an video bi no na say kamede ba was it and jampo was say the violent kisses Aye, for grace. Yes, BBC. Enyam na mekan you, papa. Where the internet na so. Aye, opa ko yifri ho. What say? MP before hard dream to do. And one tears yet. And one. What a yenti no. Papa, your friend one jump. Yenti no.
I've started. Now let me quickly also say that it is too early for the ruling government to be tolerating the kind of bad press that people have started introducing. For them, I urge the ruling party and its communicators to begin to activate all mouth cameras so that we can offer a regime defense to ensure that the president has a peace of mind against the needless noise of those who know next to nothing about how to govern a country. You are tolerating, I know that you have to focus. President Mahama has to focus. But whether you like it or not, he's a human being. And so sometimes you can be diverted or be worried by some of this needless noise from those who don't know how to govern a country. And so all mouth cameras must be activated to offer a regime defense to shield the president and his appointees from the needless noise of those who know next to nothing about how to govern a country. So EDUG and co, please begin to be doing some of these things. Otherwise, they will continue to throw the mat. They don't know how to govern a country, but they can continue to throw the mat such that before you know, the mat begins to fester in the psyche of people. Meanwhile, we know the kinds of things that are being done by the government. And so it is important.
Former vice, former chairman, any hello, Azu. Yajiramuha, Memamunya, you could say, Yajiraha, Yake, Yajiraha, Azu. Choboy, and Yajirahanua, President, former vice president, former president, John Dramani, Mamantine Ohanum. Ezu. Ezu. President. Ntia Yabeshi.
Afi, abuza for so de yakoso. Chairman, so what as mo kan? Say NDC feel hit in pa. Wow. Me kura na so mo mfa ho. Really? When yaman adwuma say Shepherds Authority we o akoye oda kunyam wo he. On na baba e on bi oda he. On bi oda he. So ho. Asa mo akua fidia so de nan. Say wo mo feel hit in pa o. Say 3 months ago no. It was say womunya dey womun penkrofo a wombe Mahama asuma adweno because pressure na e come Mahama so wontimi incompetence penny 3 months pressure na e ba no Mahama ntimi nya adwuma no yezu cocaine government anod ten yezu o say yeza 3 months penny muntimi hit no wow Bronsman unipa ya wada kunyamu we eja ya na ko pedros wa say obia kisiwa obia force wa kisiwa wona da ho no wona da ho yi wo say 3 months pe no president no e fa hit dodo eti wo communicators no aban no think bi no mo defend na people for na ha adwen sa sisi ai ana me na mantini ye meba wo da ma mentie ne brofo ni yentie brofo ni wo keka brofo yentie ni.
Now let me quickly also say that it is too early for the ruling government to be tolerating the kind of bad press that people have started introducing. For them, I urge the ruling party and its communicators to begin to activate all mouth cameras so that we can offer a regime defense to ensure that the
Eti mebao wanya botre no wakọ trechre as a professor wa trechre gu paper so eni ni tirim kra wo o say government ni nkope mouth cameras unsa e code because sika no kwa achofo so dada 78 million Ghana cedi won ho media sika no eti wo so mo nkope math cameras eti wo mo enkofo party propaganda tool no mo san famra Professor Wepa, Professor Kumchacha, and Professor Kominini. Also, almost some from math and there's a microphone betting me diatem babies with sharp teeth to defend the government. Yo, Tomon Pencrofoa, or my almost seeing Nam or Mano ya. Wow. And young people for Munina you. Professor Pow, one hour or 3 we have papers or war kind, whatever Obian or kind paper so. It's a Mahama, young Pope number 2 Mahama for. Any power or 2 Mahama for.
Communicators to begin to activate all math cameras so that we can offer a regime defense to ensure that the president has a peace of mind against the needless noise of those who know next to nothing about how to govern a country. You are tolerating, I know that you have to focus. President Mahama has to focus, but whether you like it or not, he's a human being. And so sometimes you can be diverted or be worried by some of these needless noise from those who don't know how to govern a country. And so all math cameras must be activated to offer a regime defense to shield the president and his appointees from the needless noise of those who know next to nothing about how to govern a country.
Okay, Professor one way English, Professor Mebro for Yabako Yate. Now, did your person say regime ni just NDC abani regime? We was a political professor. NDC even at the word regime no kran ewase. We was a professor. Secondly, a math cameras. Now those who don't know how to govern, but Busao 3 months per na mobile senka omani ye Ghana ni it was ungovernable. And papa way to what we are sonity at the kunyam. Say o might be a ungovernable no. And ka omano is a instability and anyasa. And a instability. And I say enka omana sumjenim. If say MPP couldn't govern the country well. Senka omano can omani is stable because NDC ba 3 months in no. Omo fa hwemai. 3 months. Bibiansi womanim. So logically, it also say, Omaino, government na call yeno, o manage Omaino, and a wabano abetwaso. Let us see the way. It said the Atimunina ya bandane and manage economy na yetimu. So where you saw a professor, we Professor Contomre, our way, Mimin Cotton class one Germany. Coming co school that mean now, K. Because a professor was so dishonest. I will be running on my 8 years. I'm not them on this space, on baby out. What is the same country now? One more minimum money managing what team about 3 months on yes, some anything new. So today, this professor, that's what dia wow, because we so in fact political science in Ukraine. I mean, minimum city as here because on my be a here ungovernable now, young governing instability or mining. That's it. We want to be in Chramadi. Min Tiasia, my min Traukra, and on fa min Traman in Chramadi. K. How can a professor wait and young one until they belong to NDC? It's afraid they must resort to babies with sharp teeth because a human yajo among them. So this professor propose with babies with sharp teeth. So that Omatimia Banner, Omabeti Diatem now ye now say Mahama, yes, to defend the regime, Mahama regime. It's like North Korea. So a political lecturer power, even a term called regime, your country you used to the man regime. Me sure so smart in politics.
Country. So EDUG and co, please begin to be doing some of these things. Otherwise, they will continue to throw the mat. They don't know how to govern the country, but they can continue to throw the mat such that before you know, the mat begins to fester in the psyche of people. Meanwhile, we know the kinds of things that are being done by the government.
So, MPP for na Mosempa. MPP for na Mosempa why? Because you said there 78 million call okwacho for so. The attorney say omo de communication propaganda no a omo fees omo opposition. Mo mount pressure ni ye. MPP communicators from the traditional media to the social media to food soldiers, more mount to pressure because woman to me more mine, woman be say woman, and I'm on your mind through woman sem. More mount to pressure. More mount to pressure because there's no way in Kofo way I wouldn't be bia eno sapoma. More mount to pressure any small medium bia more mount to pressure. Mon churches na munya mon tokwa no. Yo mo pene say omo pesa mo kono mo ka mo manya nanka on say NDC adwene say sambre camp for aircon there be mamonkon mo nya fo masem no nto nchen mo mount pressure na nkrofo we nya de omo di anything new eba said ye be ya Mahama pressure beba no so sa na ese mo ye asema me ne community muntie ne pad MPP communicators no many mo blog mo vloggers ne whatever for nyina mo nya smart because we omo professor ni o and na strategy ne strategy or the other to abonten no because omo ntia se adan na nipa no e kasa wo man na ne refisi wo opposition no wo se Akufo de arrogant MPP for arrogant and omo de omo mbra omo ho ase enti Mahama de obre ne ho ase. What a shame. This is a professor Kontomre, Professor Kominini, Professor maybe for so afewa no Professor obia toshu ama Professor Moka Kuma Professor Mito Moku na nikran sante wokoto Moku ni krage ne se enyefe Professor Mendo ko shop onyo obo oba ye de kokoye shop ma no Professor Otompa bo na de kofi ano na gas na ba ne yemfifi o ma no saa o Professor gas no yento Moku fan kofi ano saa eso di ka vibe na nsa vibe ne nwura ne widiem asa na wakoye ne shopping nyesa wo mfi o Professor Professor echina kwa meko kufa ni video naba when why lucky say me refie say Professor feel hit no one da ho here or massage one da hot is here deduako efunu bia ya dan deduako deduako ase woko deduako efunu bia ya dan one da mu ho no a chairman da ha no say Professor ntimi ewia se pa mo empania ka se etwamne bia sura ya na o say baba no the what opposition no a no one mount pressure go Akufo so inciting koda na tia Akufo nti na officer Akufo de mojanim no enini mo ho papa we bias ba o papa ja we bias professor we bias onye papa onye enye yenye politics a there we and we expect the same thing. In fact let's expect more than that. And before the chokra and say, mama just constructive criticisms. So mo are the propaganda na mo be lie. Muntimintana a bonus. Professor Kominini we pa. Professor Fatu Beji Grace. Enyawa BBC for the kanyama na make ampacho. BBC at that online ho. Again say says for grade at the ho. Enyama na make ampacho. We nipa ukotras mane kire wade entia mane kire wade ana wa hwe video na nanum nsam ne ehu ye o enye onye obi ane na eka e wo internet so YouTube Professor Komini ni beni ti and before na mo sempa why chama so na wagege adem what da ho no na papa bia amount pressure see the same chama so say we ni ono yedna koto shipes authority papa yo wo mo se kiosk kura onye bi da we no ono kio urade na so be shiburuta yeah Professor Kominini Professor Fatu Beji grade we do almost a jump for the Fatu Beji golf ako hisam sa first detailer akwaba NSAjuma ano de Professor Kobi one of them was a Kobi had not to Nigeria we aso one da ho no one da a year so wo ye day chairman na Ghana for say papa we no wonu kiosk kra wonye bi dawo na de na mo so won konkohwe shipes authority won koye okopede won obey dey muntie no yentie man urade anode
Ghana shipes authority abaya akoponti obi papa no appointed in fancy shipes Professor Jampo masa wankasa ye wo a wonyine won say professor bia ye bibi okroma e mo no ati make omo kire business and so be hunu oni kiosk kra ye ton choku kra wom da omo business bia no mabo
say o judge ne before so be ya ma e bi on the change be ba be there ho
me say na ye ni hana professor ne oyi nipa kuma room your friends
from
man appointment enje ne wo hwegu ka professor ya man appointment a wo man business so nya wo mu tire business but wo de ne to table so e de krenyo so kura gu so auton be buka
me pa che say o judge obi abra onya
hey my we so na no ya pa was it what money krenyo kura won't me so now Professor Jampo here opa resign wo ho na do the next 2 years I said the Ghana for no be pro video no ho wo so ye e said abra we fanboy bi ma wo ho urade aban mo politics o ye fa fanboy 7 na ye wo opa resign na nsama wo beti wasum no ho wasum be ye wo chan sanity what bombo mo de ama wo mo se wo kriyon kra di go on me so ent aye no kra so ya sema plan ade brand NDC entoso nyansanim say wo mon kofa nkrofo a wo be lip service for na o me defend aban wa look e de na wa ya obi me defend na president de nyasum dwie unya hwehwe kra jampo unya hwehwe e wo de ntie man ma we so to bomb pa o yentie no
ye importers nti aban appoint you be a businessman you work with your business plan. Despite me, you call for your business friends. Oh, the omokoto baby, omonim situation. We ochire people mwajuma. Oh, they no koto wa wenti menyawe. Ghana Shepherds Authority. Unima adi omwe. Eho. Oshe way ba bill of lading no. Masa okos cranium mawo. Seka ha. Mawo example.
Yeah.
Na ukita phone we. Oh, they call seka package. Oh, they call na utia. Na ukudu asafuna okojia. Wetia yama receipt. Okojia yebesa juska.
There be say wetia o hadia.
O bill of lading. Shepherds Authority. Oko wetia ewo abroche ana ha no. Asan beduru ha okojia je osantua.
Say wetia double.
Omo wetia double. Answer akoso sa why ne betimeti why ne obekan sa asemi a kire.
The minion I can. Me DB to
right. Eti Professor Kominini and a man for day ni top salon. Professor Beji Grace I for to Beji Golf one da hai. Na se say die na so she eti wo suro say Ghana for be man to president wo yes smart say aban anti communication yem penkrofo a wo ma no ya na wo betie sima defend aban no one na echechire mo a. Yes, Boni Nsuma. Professor, I wish you all the best. Why? I save Jenny. Nigeria. The Druwa. I'm over GBA swapa. Your best pressure it be good to no. Wasumbe chine. I also said about the farm boy a dear my own. I grow when you so. Hey, Naziana, what just ano? Hey, or yenti you almost crane for me ba.
Ghana Shepherds Authority. I buy a coponti ubi. Papa no appointed in fancy. Professor Jampo. Masa one kasa ye wo wa wunyine. Won say professor bia ye bibi okruma e mo no ati make. Omo kire business. Enso obi hu no ni kiosk kra ye ton chok kra wo mda. Omo ye business bia no mabo.
Say o judge ne before so be ye ma. E bi on the change be ba be there ho.
Me say na ye ni hana professor ni oyi nipa kuma e room ye fancy. From man appointment enje ni wo hwegu. Ka professor ya man appointment a woman business so nya wo mu tire business but wo de ne to table so e de krenyo so kura gu so auton be buka
me pa che say o judge obi abra onya nya aduma
ye importers inti aban appoint obi a businessmen you work with your business plan despite me you call for your businessmen a o de wo mu koto baby a omunim situation we o kire people ho aduma o de ne koto wa wonti menyawe Ghana Shepherds Authority unim ade omoye eho o she way ba bill of lading no masa okos cranium mawo sek ha ma example na ukita phone we o de ko sek package o de ko na wutua na ukodu asafo na okoje a watua ya ma receipt okoje a ye be ha juice
da bi se watua wo ha dia
o bill of lading Shepherds Authority oko watua e wo abroche ana ha no asan beduru ha okoje na je o san tua
ese watua double
what's your double answer akoso sa why ne betimeti why ne obekan sa asemi a kire
the minion I can. Me DB to
It's very sad. Very, very sad. And I say, we are working news, you know.
Yeah, it's here for your mom. It's here for your my. No. You know, your mom. Kaseboy to what in TV so. Kaseboy, boy. Sina nankana. District. Nana, Bibo, I tell you back. Nana Kufado, am I? Sheep.
Right, Ghana to Mukuniba. Wait, I said NDC Amamono. NDC Amamosi Anetio. NDC Amamono. Was my confused. Afi, Edidiatem Kwahu. We are no more yell. Because am I confused? And this is sanity.
Welcome to the Resetting Agenda. This call is being recorded for training purposes. For cocaine, press 1. For galamsey, press 2. For the missing containers, press 3. For termination of appointment, press 4. For cocoa prices 419. The campaign promise which was never fulfilled, press 5. For Dumso, press 6. You can press 0 for our NIB boys to visit you and give you a slap.
You know, if you're able to take collapse banks, and people who was unemployed, you cannot today say that. But even Mr. Speaker, with determination, yesterday I am so surprised. My respectable colleague, he made mention that he couldn't even hear. He couldn't even hear that His Excellency Dormaahene Mahama spoke about job creation, and then he said any initiatives. But if
Honorable MS.
Growing more. And this is Abano, Sana you. Abana it is a confused, BBI confusion.
Yeah, it's here for your mom. It's here for your my. No. You know, your mom. Kaseboy to what in TV so. Kaseboy, boy. Sina nankana. District. Nana, Bibo, I tell you back. Nana Kufado, am I? Sheep.
Sina utirisu wa pampas. Ozi sina nankana. Sina utirisu enu wa pampas. Why? Nana Kufado why utirisu wa pampas? Ana na muhadu nkrasa. Ekrobeni. Ozi sina nankana. Sina utirisu enu wa pampas. Krobi pani. Se mhunu fo kwa kroni every day se mhunu kwa. Me say NDC amamowe. Ehun news ana mo be kan no. Sa. Ehun news ana mo butie no. Ai. Chama so ne da ha no. Black so nipa ne da ha no. What da ha? Ai why tem. Yanku yenim. Yore yanku yenim. Idu mo chi ayanku. Yanku yenim. I the reason so. Anodin. Na ode Yakobo Kumra, Chama so hasi. Aye. When wadi adro hon. When wadi adro boko na, chese what me stormy boko hon. Whatever akwawi. Wadi adro ma police for no cross through no hwade. Whatever. Wadi adro police for no cross through no hwe. Kai. We boko ayi kelankuto whatever. Was stormy ho kuratuo. A drunko, whatever, when ye. Whatever, in Robo Pon home, Yanechi, when you spiritual body bulletproof iron when you spiritual one. Hey, boko nema ho. Urade. Boko ni man prison talk where they are not day. Yeah. Emma police for no crutch as a unia. Tis what you are one way gang leader, gang. Which is what a 200 crown so we are so coon. Yeah. A pompation. Na when one what dear drosano. A 2 bona won't wana. Eh? Police for no crown. And I'm afraid chama dear bra. Which is why a gang. Yeah.
Still fucking living. Allah, still living. No motherfucker. No duru one cheese. Ba shegi. Allah. Very soon. All Monday. Bogo.
Eron say Russo church. We. Russo church. Boko nema o. Boko nema o. Hey. That drone what in sano. What is about quality no shake you? What do you say? On what dear drone you see? Yes, sir. I mean, Nimba, the Bono, we are watching. We are watching. Now, when and recipe say, oh, Chia, Eddie, who to Eddie, Obi the 2 about say, my dear Drew. And I was recipe switch him.
Still fucking living. Allah, still living. No motherfucker. No duru one cheese. Ba shegi. Allah. Very soon. All Monday. Bogo.
Oh, chama so here. What? Just say what the hell? The assassin. No was so journey. So one so free crow bem. Every also see what church. Hey, crow bini. Every also see what I heard him 15 years me. Nefefia bia wosiwana duru wanchi na chama de duru wanchi muda mum pass mu dwe kra o ta kro mu mum pass mu dwe kra eso wo hunu na no awo eti ekro mu no de wo ti say ene omo je omo me na o ai ekro mu omo je omo me na ano den wo ti say omo je omo me na pa kro mu hey this is serious. Oh, na chama ya wonu was stormy a year na mama nkyere wade TV3 for no ho boko for no say wo mo hwe yi TV3 for yi boko for so mo hwe yi say wo mo ye news ti aboko for no say wo madwa yenhwe news we mra.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press. Ladies and gentlemen of the press. These events, the acts of banditry and terrorism, have regrettably led to the suspension of armed security escorts on the Boku-Bolgatanga Highway, which is a critical international trade route linking Ghana, Burkina Faso, and Togo. The ensuing disruption has stranded commuters and goods. Paralyzed economic activity, and it risks damaging Ghana's regional and diplomatic trade relations. Today, if you are in the Boko Township, you cannot travel to Bolgatanga because these youth, these Kusasi youth, have taken control over the roads. The roads that you and I pay our taxes for the government to construct and then build. Bandits have taken control over these roads and citizens cannot travel on that road. And the state is quiet. In addition, the actions of the Kusasis have directly been aimed at making public institutions like the Boku Presby Hospital, the Boku Presby Nurses and Midwifery College, the Ghana Commercial Bank, and the Agricultural Development Bank dysfunctional and permanently closed. That is what they want. If you own a country or if you own a town Do you wish that these critical state infrastructure be closed permanently? Just like the Goku Central Market, the Kusasi say all these critical state infrastructure are located within the territory of the Mapuches. Hence, there are untiring and determined efforts to render these state institutions permanently closed. Their actions are akin to the biblical story of dividing the baby into two, which ultimately leads to the death of the baby. That is what they want. We therefore urge the state to act with urgency to restore the functioning of roads and these critical state infrastructure. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay, Doc, please let me come in. I want to just, before the questions, please, is GTV here? What of TV3? What of Kwahu? Talk, please, I need some clarity.
Eti eye na chese TV3 for the one some koboko for no so na omo dwalai and omo the strong warning ma TV3 for so omo very careful because on propaganda omo nim no omo de bo omo so de omo de wallahi ba ko mi na bukashi hey omo ye action we dey hwade
Okay, you invite them.
Let's finish, please. Let's finish. We can handle any other.
No, but it's important because the media is one of the reasons why we are saying the silent emphasis about media. So we want but yes, okay, we have presented your views. It's okay. We have presented your views. So, you can come in.
I think we've not given Dr. Issa a loud clap.
But yes, okay, we have presented your views. It's okay. We have presented your views. So, you can come in.
I think we've not given Dr. Issa a loud clap enough.
Right. Eti na just TV3 for na say there. Bokofo ani abre. Bokofo na ye world. Say omo ntena se ma TV3 for ntwatro. Na TV3 for na there say ya ka kire mo. Say o ma sheda. Now, at the same vein, Chief Justice and of Electoral Commission, NDC for say omo di pusama ombe yi maame fo mienu ya firi ho. Say omo the petition na miensa. Maame ni so pese wa hwe petition no. Nano wo ayarega ejada ukrum no akofa petition bi akufuado omde ya wo twere koma na Council of State na ayarega kofa no mum no obe posti so ho anwa agenda no aha minim de maami we emai omde ayo mu especially Chief Justice na nyina ne say supreme leader adwen no e wo Mahama tirim ni nti no maami we obe overrule against wo mu eni nti no mo yesa no yeah ompese wo mu ya no wo mu ye niema bi wo mu kokoto a on say what they say Attorney General last time oba no be ye dede Dormaahene we state $1 million hwan me kuta evidence me de ne court but what is it ye jeli Dormaahene na debi what is it sa case kakraka na gina court ma media for report to say scandal kakraka bi gina court what debi etimi ka say entie NDC ni pani bi a wo se me betawo no Attorney General be gina TV so and na Dormaahene and na wato estate and na wa cast there and na wakoto citizenship and na mikuta evidence papa aton the way there we they say what persecuting you pan okura with justice e was street no so day was all right say we be chechire mu chire media yate and na I have all the evidence to prosecute him and you say no ka kire today say almost a month new what me prosecute papa no there be we mu ye nipa mo customer say utie A+ man one punch like pain papa na yedin A+ say or you corrupt na no mo so you corrupt or you cromfo A+ da bontina mi hunu Metro TV also why yedin A+ then say why you bema opomie na also why yedin Attorney General why yedin Ote wo say Mahama ba ye nche ti munya abotre. I'm saying was story in the crowd. Yes, A+ story in it. Yes. Or say you are corrupt and a thief. If you joke with me, I will expose you more. I want to publish it. A+ fires Attorney General Dominic and Yinini Ghana today. Mr. Hunu Metro TV can now discuss all. Eti papai or kofa be jina no jina media suna MPP ni bi or papai su kra nya MPP ni wo ye Mahama no sorry the church member. Ono ni positive kwa sanya kufu ad ma sa adubu ahina adwuma da bi kufu ado mbeto no. Na wo maba na the scandals state capture papai wo jini di enye yi. Ojini di enye yi Attorney General today A+ ponche no aden wo meyi ano. E afenwoma ke kwa ba be scared say ono na ye boss nti afenwoma ko koso yes ade a oba activity ko minini A+ so ye bema bra bonten ozo maye we Attorney General power drunkards, political power drunkards. And today NDC ni kasma entie mami wo mo se on person mo yini free ho on person for kwa bia so chief justice to me yina free ho woni le mami e frɛ no wono so ye aduku efi electoral commission na yenti NDC for Mahama staffer baako deputy national security coordinator no asese yenti no.
Starting off from the deputy director in charge of operations at the presidency, Mustafa Gbande, who says that both the electoral commission chair and chief justice will be removed from office. According to him, their removal will constitute a critical aspect of purging state institutions of political elements to engender trust in the Ghanaian populace. We know that processes are currently underway to determine whether there is merit in some 3 petitions currently before the Council of State for the removal of the Chief Justice. Speaking to TV3, the Deputy General Secretary of the NDC said more petitions are expected against the Chief Justice.
We haven't amended our laws. The same laws give President Akufo-Addo the right to remove the Charlotte say they are all independent institutions. She removed her. We have come not just repeating precedents, but we deal with everyone on case by case basis. The Chief Justice would have to go. The Electoral Commission chairperson and other politically exposed directors would have to go, and indeed they will go. It's just a matter of time, so that we can fill those places with persons who are not politically exposed. But
are you not lending into the arguments by the NPP that this is deliberate, this is machinations from the NDC?
Are there people who the nation listens to? They are not people who have a voice. These were the very individuals who lived in this country and supervised all the wrong things that were happening, and we are trying to correct because it affects them.
Me and some phone said they are not me. We akwa we to any nim de say we Ghana taxpayer di tuaneka such nipa we and the wrong things that happen. Say will be at me so wrong things are. It is against the state, and today you are in power and you can prosecute people, and you want me to respect such way political goes to way. My God. What ya bem obi utimi make public statement say enema bebre akoso nye won na just also evidence or fact you are in government and you can prosecute them to save Ghana, and you are just talking to media. Damn. And we na mo taxpayer ma me ne tena twem ton ne yema ne yakogye sika na we one ne guess akodi sika no ne yere o se ne guess no makodi we or your staffer ebo edi o man no sika hwe na dwene. Just listen to him. On feel say it's a shame say o ka kire Ghana for say nkofo bia say o man na want me nka say ye kuta factor ye di nkofo bebre court on feel shame because agro no wodi no want ase odwen say na brane papa agapade bi na ato no na wotim bi na wo enjoy nti wo ke kansa basa kofo we mu nyina no mo de o man akose baby we mu nsa we. My God. We ntie no
President Akufo-Addo kept and packed the judiciary so that all the appointees who will be taken to court will escape. Yeah, but you are calling for accountability, but if you don't clean the judiciary so that law takes precedence over the judiciary, confidence of the Ghanaians take precedence over personalities, we are not going anywhere. You see, the current Chief Justice is politically exposed.
Where's due process in all of this? This argument you make that she must go and all of that.
Process is when the provisions of the Constitution have been triggered. People have petitioned. And petitions are still ongoing. They are coming.
There are more petitions against the... How many we've heard?
So now, this is a trick. They say more petition 3. Ninyina no nyansenim. Petition 3 nyebe feel so ho. Ninyina be feel. So that's why they are trying harder way to bring more. Because petition no mo sha ase miensa no ebe feel ninyina nyansenim. Ta petition miensa ni nyina no nyansasem. Na entimi defeat maame no. Especially Chief Justice no they lie bad. But the only thing is say the government will use executive power so be bully maame no ene no person way. Yeah. And one tikeke and you see so-called democratic leaders and whatever they are all watching. Let us see. What the nyina witness yenhwe. Now we NDC so we feel ashamed. Say what buying betimi ababonte or justify say we hu say nkrofo bia di bone na wotimi kan wonti fa nipa ne nkokot. I mean we shame. Just see that. Na advice we say no moko kan ye nimbegu aseti munye din wanto say ye betimi asesa ye cases nya ne yakọ wini bi. Sa wo kirechire mu no banyansani bia enu a obete ase. Wo be kirechire mu akire ye. Emra court dan si wo. My God. Eti wonim won be so mo ya say give the dog a bad name so you can hang it. Now the Chief Justice. Oh, see, court be brain in your Chief Justice net. E then na o try say Chief Justice why Chief Justice and san what me win case. E tell so boa. Because your court be brain cases be brain wo kra nya na be ko Supreme Court. Chief Justice one try High Court case only Supreme Court no try cases wo. So e then now o person catch up say the judicial system, the justice system, you don't trust it. Unless I just a Chief Justice free. Oh my goodness. Wow. And now we are government in power. Now any contesting citizen who say there's an ema one year. Go and test the law. Etiana me pen this phone binanka. You know my critical analysis ni I say wo metimi defeat adwan. Ya na me pe ombi. NDC ni bia ni platform na so. Na bi wa ha na NDC ni bi wa ha. Na me musa question pa say to what ben to mo serious there. Na me hear comment section will be wa ha. Me pen this in one-on-one. No insult. Let us test our mind. Near say critically. So we are smarter. My goodness. Ukuta executive authority. Oh no about power. 3 months. You 4 months. What you say? Oh church mu say nkofobia ye boni eti o man. We shame. You are for say we don't want a politically exposed person such as CJ. CJ must go. Oh really? Now say you support that. You are me be phone line on e afre na me musa question why the man here politically no ye exposed ni ahwa de because you see me more freelance about say come no one on na mabusa question because sa person ka sa akire me a o de me more freelance person ofre odini ye oyiwa on e afre sa wo support wo ma de afre me na me question bi na yi no ma me why yeah or say we don't want okay makan no yes or say you will be or say okay the same message you know yes also CJ must go period yeah obeko but we say me none pay rules on but we want to say mobile my fed them better reason particulars said the chese mami why you ABC not just to come to the media and use your propaganda no I say you're critical we just someone we are in the democratic system. And yeah, one man show say, I mean, supreme leader. No. You know, your first. Oh, you are. I know a frame. Why me the number not to so me drew a frame. I mean, me was was.
Of 3, how many more do we know about?
The Chief Justice know that there are more petitions against her. You know, including issues that borders on criminality, and all of these fidelity of the constitutional provisions have been given respect.
You mentioned criminality in relation to the Chief Justice. What is the criminality that's...
She should leak the petitions that was given to her to respond. She should leak that one too. She's giving it to them, but they should leak it so that Ghanaians will get to know what the content.
You see, the reason why there's no way me to me joining NDC and say, one, you're irresponsible. That's how I mean. See, what your statement or say, Chief Justice ekuta a lot of criminal charges be breached. Now the journalists are smart. No refer and say you are talking about criminality. Now prove to us. Answer smartly. Chief Justice Mumupa only kid idea. Utiri swate. Mustafa Bandi utiri swate. Ukasi ase ohun. Fia kwa ni yanwini ohun. Na wo ka kire ujina media mu a wo ka no. Ka kire Ghana for die hu ade amame na ye ne yenhwade. Eti mpacho wo ye NDC nanti wunye shame say mu won kofo we mu kasama munye shame ana nipa ne bebre adwene ye very damn shallow so obi omo kasa wuntimi nda je say de o kan ye nsamfo maame ni wo obi aye case etia no until say ye bedi wasem de na ye criminal nyansemu emramu de na ye criminal because nobody, no any other person can determine a criminal case until it has moved or it has been proven in the court of competent jurisdiction. No any other person. So we our government onim politics, onim law. Now any power we kasama abino and young ones won't be good anymore say. Because no any other person, not even the president can so bet me up declare will be so a criminal. No way. And you get such person where mu e dia ban nanim enya nwanwa so ye NDC ni entina me say ya na me see entina me ka say when tibon koso 4 meter omo the resort in Abua kwase ne yi so we be obi o ya analytical o ya intelligent just come and let us talk yan ni nkomo ne hwade yeah ba ni vibrating nyansa nkyerɛw because president entimi ka so obi a criminal only court. It is all be charged with a criminal crowd. No problem. Me say twan ho asiwu. O kodo ano ka kire me nyimo wonya problem. Yeah, onya smart along one sanity. It is also my men work criminal cases. Na wo kan. Na why the man here criminal no? Who did that? Why a prosecutor by court by ya? This is bullshit.
But you've seen the content and there are matters of criminality in there.
That the Chief Justice demanded the President to furnish her with copies of the petition that have been done. She should leak it. She should give it to the public so that you have an appreciation of what the issues are.
Well, still on Mustafa Bande, he's urged for calm among the populace over the seeming lack of pace in the Operation Recover or Loot Oral. Now, according to him, there is a need for all political elements within the country's security architecture to remove them to ensure successful prosecution.
Let me assure you that anybody who have stolen from this country will be arrested. But you see, people want us to do it very fast. It can't be done that way because look, if you go to NIB, there are elements there at the analysis who are MPP people and all they do is to leak information. Okay, if you go to some of these sensitive institutions, people are still there who are leaking investigative informations. So if you start without cleaning up the place, you are fighting an already defeated cause. If you don't have evidence to prosecute, don't arrest anybody. Nobody will be persecuted. But let me tell you, any individual who have been found to have or have been believed to have done something wrong to this country will have the test of the law. And we have to allow that to happen so that the political class will have some fear even when they are going to commit some crimes. Look, the MPP led by Penyoma is not their grassroots because the cause of calling for justice and prosecution involve even MPP people who are Ghanaian. It is only Penyoma and his group who are obstructing.
I mean, Ghana. The statements the Kasani are disgusting. I Yes, as why campaign. Or government mo. Or government in operations, our presidency. My God. To where Yanika. And Aqua way into Yadigana scat to Yanika. Hey, and where the service Mahama Pao. Because ya garbage now through no tie. I mean to mean Tiana 7 cranye. As why campaign. MPP for crap say you prosecute MPP for na ye afenyo mark in empene. As why campaign chirankoda. God damn me, Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Whoa. And nipa we muna Ghana for sacrifice intelligence with aduane. Ghana for more sacrifice intelligence with aduane. Na mo di nipa we mu na be di o man anim. Such nkrofo we mu. It we woman so man o a solution for something pa we akwa we. Anyway, a word to a wise is in Asanteman. Ti edru ha ye befa. Yanku anim. Ye fa ni sia say. Na the same issue. And City TV for one more CEO. Yes, Samolata Mensa. Or say NDC ashada kwahye nkrofo achi. And na one more year research in survey. Say mo pay kwa bia say Ghana for say yenyi chief justice Ghana for bia nkanwe. Omo nkanwe adwuma. Adwuma hye wonboa. Adwuma hye. Yentie City TV for one CEO ni yentie no.
Survey. Very highly deceptive. And this is in our practice what we call agenda setting, which whoever did the survey is just setting an agenda to make the Chief Justice unpopular. Go back and check. So it's like asking people, if I catch somebody red-handed stealing my water, does that make the person a thief? What will people say? If you say that if I catch somebody red-handed taking my water away or stealing my water, does it make the person a thief? Everybody will say that yes. Go back and check the question. It says that if they establish a legal basis. But who will say no if they establish that she has done A, B, C and it's wrong? You understand? Yeah. Is that a question to ask? That if they establish, you should, if I read that portion again, you read it. If it is established that indeed legally she has done A, B, C, which is wrong, which is against. I mean, even somebody who has no idea of the issues, and frankly, 99.9% of the citizens don't even know what the issues are about. So if you go say, I am a researcher. And the topic for my research is that the Chief Justice know if they find out that legally he has flouted or he's gone wrong, do you agree that should be sacked? And then people say, oh yeah, if it is established, then we agree. They go and write a report that says that people want the Chief Justice to go. Wow. That is an unruly behavior from a researcher. And they have to be embarrassed. I mean, I don't know why people are going on and on. 52% want her to go. It's not true. From the report itself, the questionnaire, the methodology, and the approach to crafting the questions, you ask the question that if, and there's a condition there, if it is established. No, I want you to read that.
When those who
it's a nonsense, a garbage, wamashada. Omu ni nyina so omu ni any stance omu fact ni na ye bogus eno tina omu shada de kwhye se Ghana for say yenyi maame ni fi omu boa me say maame no obe overrule omu cases bebre because case bebre na ebe ko Supreme Court eno tina omu kire omu sa no yes eno tina omu kire omu no ai eno tina omu kire omu no
for say NDC to say ordinary people's party and an MPP a lawyer for near the NDC to say ordinary people's party and an MPP a lawyer for near the NDC here to say ordinary people's party and an MPP here a lawyer for near there.
Yes, sir. And no antia. And until Mahama you work away, yeah. On your way.
What say NDC here to say ordinary people's party and an MPP here a lawyer for near there. What say NDC here to say ordinary people's party and an MPP here a lawyer for near there.
Ghanaians are not interested in what happened in the past. That is why they voted for you. When you were doing the separate, what were you thinking? John Mahama, what were you thinking? You thought it was a
Right. Young Queen, eti asemna na yetwa netiano NDC party ne de aye Congo for aye Congo soldier for NPP for no aye chesene a lawyer for no a eti wo musuru se so mo anko yi judges ne lawyers for bi amfiri ho a case ne ebe chesene wo nkrofo no bi dwalai eno akeke enya hwe eye no a lab ye anim ai eno akeke eye no ntino mo adwa no esem ko yi judge for ni bi free ho so na yakoyi ayi na fro nyesa ekokot wo ntimi nyina case na no so wo ntimi nyina case na no yanko yanim I had the reason so now yenuanom enkrafo no fom aso mfeme ababa wa we yesi friend na yale enkrafo no nyina yenuanom mo fom aso mfeme me de me ye watchman o menam ya mehwe ne ma twema dwene nipa bi adwene so we ye nkranani a ba ya mo ba ya ba jele bra obia na obia ni asem okuru mu na nipa no bia ye se won be share the social media na keka nipa ni bitrabom me digi ya na me ko digi lady wo ya de bi wo internet so TikTok ho enkrafo ni nyina no mo hwehwe no na mo nkɔhye no ye frɛ no na ye ale de wo ne se o sada kofa enkrahene na ye frɛ no ayi gadangwe fo hene no osu hene ye godin tete yes na ayale idini ayale ho okay de wo ne se wo de hwehwe the rapport the good relationship between ohene na enkrahene there be esa almost enkranye ohene nya ba kopɛ ye ka ne say gadangwe hene ho ana osu hene osu manche tete ohene na otumfo kɔ no oyenkrafo nyina hia na eya no akire mi tete so o sana kofa no na wabana wode anabeto no wakofa santehene no wodi asantehene atem sabiam wodi menhia atem now de oye ne se owia no wakofa ebonofo no domafo no gamanche thank you gamanche no wakofa tachima ne domafo no bi no wakofa menhia chamefo bi go na omo ye wo mo yenuan ma mo ye nkrafo no eye better se mo kohwe ne page na mo kɔhye ne se gamanche nanu no odi na fashe santehene kɔ hɔ no 5 million Ghana cedi ne yonko no ntia se won fa mo ankran tie eti nya su kɔ no ma bi sei mmɔbɔ nse tɔtɔhwe akwa we ye wode filter ato nanim no ɛna obɛma ebia na santene bi subo se wanso na komam no wɔkɔ a na wɔkɔdidi nkrafo nyina atem ɛno na da bia na enye no eti ye prevent sade ye me responsibility ye be prevent sade no because gamanche bamenhia ete sade waba ne fie eno ntina me ka se na no santehene santemawura ba nkran no nyina mo hwe bi owie ye donation 5 million Ghana cedi adema gamanche so onfa support yenua no be won kran school ababa wa we de wa hya ase ye no o klemu so ye nkran ni monene nkasa vise ebia na asantefo no bi ntesam no omakoye no de akofra obia na afei akoye se enkrane asantefo no edi omo atem wo ye sure se ye ba achi bibi aso oman hwe okofa ladies bi enkofo bia begu so atachima ne domafo boys bia sese no omo ntimi omo asem nti ba bi omo de kofa no no se enkranfo kra sesa omo nkonya se omo de ba kumase aba be ye abepe man hene wo tumfo we eyasem we eyasem eti mesrem tete yenuanom nkrafo mun screenshot lady na mun pass ma no o TikTok no so de washa ase ya wo ye no emfa enya papa wo so ye nkrani ni di no na waka wo se yefra na ayale wem so watwa ne short ye na ayale eti mesrem yentie conversation a wakofa domafo boys ya wo mutiti Italy ho ya rofu nkwane nsam tantan no mo ye de wode enkran ba be ye no eti mo ne nkasa why yenti asem we.
Okay, Mate, that's it. Na Ibrakojo sa ade ya omuso mbobo mahene. Unim se ya akra nkranfo ya. Wo mo sesa wo mo nuoma ene omu nkunwa nko wo mo de kɔ eyeye na otumfo ho no. Ama ya gama nche no ekache omuso. Wo a wo befo wakunwa bi a wo de beko wo bi a no kwa ni abo mahene wo. Ni ama wasafe. Na wedi back again. Sankabom na any abnormal. Sankabom na between me and Krasa. There are a lot of things is going on there. Yeah, government there are a lot of things air cost war but I said womusuru because a bus is here na yan can phone call and especially a general government. And you know, when he been to bring Pejani Kunya Keke, and fan come more, he will say, on your day, on Bono. And you know, they can come to me, I catch him no more abuse when say, yeah, bako, yeah, youth, yeah, bako, youth, make us out here, make us a youth, yeah, bako. So when he be a come the Kunya, no, the park. A way now, a kind of first would be away now, what time in war. What do was a Bruno? Or Beban would be fresh so. Who saw before from Fanny so? Tasante, you need to know about my hinny, the my hinny, when you come because in the crumb there are a lot of people, there were a lot of too
much, a lot.
Problem, baby, and I'm more a no 2 for so I didn't know what's a bland. A problem and talk where swing na we na no 2 for adentia.
Onwa.
Rigid so the open kwa. Ono no open kwa. Ntu bunu ni no. Wo ye hine na se open se okosoma kwa se wo bebe fa.
Messi ada no bra ko dwemiti asem bi na besi na me ra wo kwa. Asanteman mai fa na kefida. Enso papa etumi abenya hafu krom. Betumi de ayi kefi ato wo.
No issue Kandapa issue national security. You know, this ankwasi asem no. MPP time no. Kandapa
no for what
to police soldier. No dey call.
Na won se wasema kan o re sa niema na ekoso won kran. Na mom gamanche sore no kasape. Na hu aba betobe mu. Isan se nkranfo mabunu no. Se hini bi sore no wanya suti a they will rise up against ahene no eno ne ye like wo bono ho won se nipa bebre ba ha ne bebe kasa ne ba divert topic ne de ko bono champion for ke beso na bono champion for ye nyina ne ese ye kan ye ho bom
why cross out of na him for na was so monko santokwa
bono champion for no empanyimfo nko antime nko santokwa we
only waka
yeah, say you mobilize ye ho.
Fana we wa Asanteman wo black ojo because any fan wo be careful ato. Na have what you to buy my time. Na papa to me fini from be careful abeto one. For what? For what?
Senator, wedum na yi.
How come? Brako do dia kwaso obro me kase mani dia na me boa because me chefia 39. Eba ni sign na wo fi kwemba be di bono fo so sa. Eba ne say ni na ye na nanom bi na asese omo nkonya asese omo ho de kɔ na ne sisi abura de hye ya ma omo kefi omo da 4 o'clock. How come Asanteman himfa na obi that way abunu fa mo fa no waka abunu fa ni na.
Right. So the Tiana said lady okoni page and patch on the page no ni here e na yale ni page no na the entia yenuanom bibia no ba be ka kire me ansa no ma strike back and am sumunya botre because enkran de wo muntimi nsore me fa Asante ho tan enye possible ko bia no muni asem nti obakọ no otane nkran o hostu nkranfo no mo ye show kan nkran bebre eti yebesrem mesra wo ye nkran na wo hwem ya ye nyina ye pasum dwe se sa ne matantane ye na ahenie mu ye bejai enu tena mani abra every time ade bi efa tradition and culture na mabase ye be sanitize system no ni din da ha no obetumi ahu na ayale ni page no na de kutie se toda obekọ ne nkranfo no gu a wo mo ye show bebre why Josephine says she's not a gun. Okay. Odi amon kohwe mon koni show na mon kohwe ade. Na ye monitor no. Eti yesrem. Sa nipa bi se ni nyina no, wo mo nyina anya papa. Fi se ye nyina se yetena asoman. Ye nyina se yetena asoman. So ho, enye sa bibi save sa nkofo we mu no, wo be ha adwen. Right. Your from what is share ba. Eti mesrem wa yenuanom nyina no yenuanom ganfo no nyina mo hwehwe lady so onye nkrane no wo ya your frame impersonation mo betimi expose no so onye nkrane a mo ntena se mane nkofa meka mo obia mo expose no onye nkrane a mo kɔ no page mo musa no se enkran kro be na aso free so na mo ne nkankran no tete ai mo kɔ no mabusa no so onye nkrane na mabusa no mahu na mo so maboa bi enye sada bia ye na yenko ane yenko da bi yenka se yekon ye na obi yekon ba ye ntena se ma obi umfiri baabi emra wo ye de ye chen wo na wo enye possible ensida ye emra na di ye ni mo ban enya de be ye adwuma because ti ye hwe ni ye ni papa ye mu a sabi wo no nso enso ho adware na abedware ye eti ne to ya na ye mpese ye be kan obi asa na be kan de ya ye be respond eti me ka che omunya botere ye be hwe no muso mo waye obi a ye nkran ni biaboa mo obi nyusu nkran di mfa ni nsamfon nyasa enyasa sanity ye frame what this ba ye nkwe anim me me phone lines 0242073114 betimi aframe ye kwe anim no why obi aba 5 minutes oba over 5 minutes why obi a 5 minutes na o so kire wadwen ye kwe anim now ye nkwe ma me fa na semisiase na ye monitor no na odi onkoso na oni nsamfon se gaman nkrafo asese omun konya se omo de ba kuma se abepe man hene wo Asante hene ho we na je se ne man ko yo ba bia wote no so oba fru fie ko didi abonten a na isa asem aba nyesa eti omo gusu agenda no wo highway ni so ye monitor wo why ni face ni yo se friend na ho ahwan ai mate
Odisha.
Hello, Opani Boko there.
I'm here down my Boko, the church phone.
Nice one.
Yeah. Now, every say you start here now, you can't be big to be on a chip we can be a family. You can't chin up once a man now, oh, yeah, you know. I'm say, a brand, the answer near geisha, any sa kind of idea, woman, not if I could tin up. But in a panoram, a bantam, so I put that no. Then he did answer no bantam. I said, Ghana say, no be a to Indomie be a no do squad with your Indomie because any can buy first. The baby shop be a sanity. I think it's a negative fish and now a war a human being kind of mono ebby. So one of those brands and TV, baby, I'm imagining a year, you know. Okay. Now, me can be big to be far about you now. Now I know what TV no so now. I say papa be wedi papa be sika na. I say I say we need ni wo. Enkola na omo ni wo. Se utie de na mense na pressure mense water be kana. Anu ntina ma yeko bi ebre. Se la ya obi titire na mo control no. Obia betime na story ba ko a akwakọ yi bi wo Ghana. Ama Ghana for no after Canada. So and so China ni basis ya no the China for do ye dwuma 12 hours a day that be about so man 400 cities kura on kasa be kono man saden ba ye ko mu ni bi emi na ni no ko fa bi sa ba e ho na man na basa so e ade ba ko hadrin mi fix say yetimi ya fix sa ade na ye ko ye ni bebre because aban kwa dwi mi adwuma mfa bo bia o so mo mo fie no o mo so bom no be bi kakra kwantu mo no de bi kakra ba dan se ye nyina na ye bo bo na nka dwuma na nyini Dabi na kona kona entisa ena de bika to TV3 for no na se TV3 kwa dia na se bia o da kan o masa mo wo se se bi wo no so wo kasa wo kan na wo ya man mileage so on de metere media junior no e criminal enterprise enya me ma ko mo so yes the could make say criminal enterprise na say when a group of people be so no omo insecure omo interest but omo so me population ni nyina Uko TV program, Uye TV adwuma no. Roland was one of the most respected TV a year, no figure no Ghana. But and now when we what we did in Wakodru. Udi young Kasagwa you are not free Roland Wakai. Upon the end Roland the one person be an uncle Gina, maybe different. But never be what me I Ababedru. Or no case and money. Sako kono kwa dokana sama na makuma kura no epeseba Johnny Hughes was whatever this guy called himself Sir Johnny Hughes no we a corrupt guy and now what me e far company existed ko jiji ko fo bisika no kura intimi kan ho asem nwie so but the na me nyina say onse de me de na say o mo mileage no entran kan ho na kan ho ni kuma sika kra bi na nko ba bia bio because even an ebio no tina kurase no ono do odwene ho ni entirely different from the one na wo kan ena me twato na masoda ko ye Professor Jampo die Professor Jampo ena Jampo so ntimi nkasa ma men papa no okasa na won kasa yi no ubo na yi no say professor bi enu a wo de kriyon go professor na kasa won ton obey me na no kwada me ka kire wo se woni yenu no mo chade university bi hia na se wono mo kasa na se wo hwe ense between from number na on ebe kase da ko bon kuro wo betima nwane no na me kan sa eni kwasa me kan sa ba de sebe na me kan sa na ko bon kuro aka so wu na sa so fo enso ubusa na se de nyansa do be na wanya nyina no e de no atma achieve life ma on tin ka bibia nkyere wo enne ma we mu akodo mo ka onsema mo ka no because ono wa be wan go school what me ton politics ma ko an sa ayi business na sa me no ba be big man Oso tina ko school na o se wa ko sua enyeme ko hin ba ha nyina but abrabo mu no enye enti edian na wo be Canada conference any pa so edian na be ko enti ebi na jump to wa yen wa ahya ko nya bi odam de ka se wo twen wo fi amango na wo so o de ifuna da de bi akọ de bi akọ na mete de
ukrom ne kafra na kafra
ase de bi akọ force na nya ntokwa na kafra South African way we wa ru Koko baby kura ya yanka masama wa ma South African ena me ma no Germany o tap na masama wa ma nipa mi nu we say obuka so moto obunati asem ko amempene asem wo de bia ba de bu me bo no fo ni ma se wan fa ko bi kru fo so na de akọ ba bia na tie de yakọ say
de yakọ fo nya chemi ai
ne no ano wa tie de chade yakọ fo na enti na Professor Jampi wo do hwakodye bi odam Oh, these are the guys I know what radio stations I know more because I know to can say MPs winning amamu. Woo free. Oh, Sunday when the topic come so what the muyi nipa muyi mo no. Ukro mo for head lo si bra Ghana. Di omo die kro mo nya. Obi na be si dan si enfo mumum na nka omo nsua adwuma. But da bia mo so makwa meta catch politicians si asebe omo free fro ho a omo bedu ase na sebe. Omo suma ye te say de omo ye ntimi nka wasem no. So long as say ye no bi ye be for mo nkwa we ye kro mu a omo ye san kofo nya wo abusuafo ne de unye no nyam bia be ka ho asem unye no nyam tuntumfo yi kro ma se ye ti ye nyam ma se be kofo obo free be bi mo be ye nkwa wa he aba na nsense ye nkwa so na nkenka ho but esa to tuntumfo nti ye nyina hye mbi sa bon nti so mo nya kwanya de mbesa me kire mo ne se mo fa sika ne ntinansa mfa southern gas no omo fa sika no enko omo krom na omo so mo no omo krom so no entumpon na enkola na enko na de nkofo so ani
omo de to moku kakoma moku no omo to
la se ba ko Wa book
kwaya koto dia sha polity mu akwa yekon
say na because the actually be a free oba so when if you a lecturer who busa na be a protocol mu say be boda ogoso abana na be a campus what
say on live in lavish life once na ye man position so on live in
eduma be no ye
so a professor
eduma be no ye professor dey say professor what you saying say be me no me ya professor akabepe say be enimdie nipa o wiase na enimdie aye but on ma osuba ni wonimdie no enyina me le bon ye call no yenya professors papa bi mo kira de enya banza professors we be yeta mo hu professor aye even omo no mo nkura yi kura no professorship no say kwasijona no mo ni ehia wodomo this way people who are dignity like omo kira wo dey say omo kira ma bibia ko tirim we better than China me grace wa he say nipa we abama me position ene mo mi nyina so na ne ho position e benya grace e benya position onia ti me ma nya me Easter ma me nkodo bi so mra di why
ye obieti mo hello
ma me na kokode radio boko mi chiati fu nyina yayi Professor Jampo man rain fi say abai de bot chini de babo ba de o se hwan na ntu hello prof won person obi beka na mo de amokan enti koke hu sensam ekoso galamsey a mo de ebo aban ekufo ado aban echi na nemo ma be sensuo no poto aboku ajo Mahama ene hwa yarga akoso ja wase na edel popobobo no maga na fo nka ho asam dumso ekoso nenu maga na fo nka ho asam ana oba ya wabeyi adwumayefo de soja fo nkola ebesisi soja fo mpanyifo anem wen na ma obi anka ho asam ni chief justice ambasa mo the force etwe ni firi ho it shall say Ahmed Sule mo omukun tokwa ho amunum ni ana da wansa na ekufo ado aban mo nyina afiri eno emo obi anka na ekọ ho asese na ne ho atam hwe ba bi oda odwodo no acha pra we just a beginning so ba Bible mo na kore ma fe ne asha se Genesis 1 yen kenken wie you before I beka Genesis 1 na akodu end atwa so akodu ya kan say Psalms eko Malaka ni are na ombe su papa ka che o say ane de ebedare nti omunye ready say ombeje o tumi nko obi anu ntum Ghana ada Ghana no obi ya Ghana ni no obi nya Ghana ni kwanya mo fa mo say kufu ado aban di atro ni na adan Ghana for the way MPP aban de nya ntro no mu di oni anso eda ho no kora na moka na mo nsuo na say na nne mo so mba ya say achi first kora na mo bi nkan o di de ka chen so mu ndi onwani age omba adwuma be na omaye bo so me ahini sika no mo chicha no o mu di sa because I can for ya na no ma bre na abin na ne omo ba power kakra na mo omo kasa asori ashom ha ke kom ho na ma sa kwatro position because omo so mu nyansa and so adwene so because mu ni bon ma ba no ma be dwiri sika na o bra na osese otiso a ono sensa contract no obo ankrofo o social media so ayeye kufu ado aban efi aso ase ne gasa wo na wo hyase to bi anyi ni kra ablanti a wawu yi Germany sa pia stadium bon so abodin se wo so woni ade
Ibrahim so mo bon so 5,000 euros so say
aha ni efi aso ase ne ge
I confirm the efi aso ase ne ga be kan na confirm
confirm now the also obi nka Professor Campus on kana so tiewa obi friend on catches on kana ntum no obi nya Ghana ni no obi nso efi eyi oba Ghana for eni Ghana for on kana ntum gra ana mama ya janto anso no o se akufo ado ba na adwuma wa mo anya se o me ni na adwuma ko en to ndi akufo ado na adwuma wa ma na anya nti MPP abande it on Paul Masama o se o mama wa ma na adwuma ku form o ye na se ne Dormaahene penso o mo ba na adwuma Ki Akufo Addo nko amaka nti ono de on pana sam da di dia be no be so aba asha Mahama aba wa manage mo mu ndi de on mana o mai won adwo so be no mu di ni asofo atrofo no kra na ada di kacha Professor Jampo me po se kacha no so tie wa anani o ti on kan chira so to me ko obi anu to mo Ghana ka Ghana for beka so di ensuo ye ni fa na ewi
yo
oni nyanku
yo for the next call. But on like video na bomodia and like video na my why. Hello.
Yo, present the child phone na. Where the man kakra.
Sure.
Yeah. Boko die. Dedi kan me ka sa nkrani abayo anu asam kakra. Sa kola no me nana attention. Onye obia. Okay. Because asam na wo kan isin se na bi enya adwuma. O sa Dormaahene na ya na matagene se Bonohene onye Bonohene eyekuro ba ko pe Dormaahene na oye ohene ho enti na menim die enti aya na omo kasa na omo de no eyese oye abronfo nyina ahene onye bronfo nyina ahene oye just yes omo ignorant that's the correct word oye eyi your friend is saying Dormaanko ahene ena nkrani bia Dormaahene bia ni ho a wapaja na yi se o ba na Asante na abono Omanhene san enkwasa sam no kanadni so na we obi anim no and people like that na and say wada je kura e ma na attention e ma ne fa nye e ma pa nye popular so
you to na ba na mpa de suanti say propaganda we efamu a na ka highway ni so o mbesuanti just ye okoko
to
one dispute
very nonsense pa ena abayuwa no a ko college no papa ne ha da man so no se kwan bi wo ho a na busuafo beti de ye kan na busuafo beti de ye kan no more put it into order because I think Sakola no go too far then some na all can very disrespectful so at as here yeah papa no ye pan unim so ye pan na obese open wa pen enti nsese ubuna nimtia sa enti na me de pass udi bm fat ho se afi obenya 2630 na fa ko gina sori dem mu ebori tinko apamatade tintintin asini na ase so careful and Professor Jampo susu na se sia na ontimi pressure se sia na pressure no anu ye dem man ani onya ho hwe afi na pressure na ebe papa because kasa ndi ebe ka se onu wan se Akufo Addo the oyen necessary ojai dia ene ogina hwa ba Akufo Addo achi for 8 years ne dia ene onya hu hwe ndu dia be manu asi moni adwuma
yedase yan for the next caller hide the reason show pacho obana we niwa subscribe to the channel echina ne na de che ye be review afia so asene gade asembe to abonte se eye Mr Ibrahim oro ne hye emrantie bi achi na nanu ye hu se apia stadium bi a wo claim so ya Asanteni no okwaye bi ase sikasem ne course no efri kina kori ye behwe sa de ne ahwe na ne ye bi hu ha wa manhia so mo bewura manhia no mo nwura ho wo ska bewura na mum inim de ye be ye nti ye I mean for call away but more than I like your video I had the reason so why na ye for call away so fi amra hello
Bisheba.
Yes, I call there.
Yeah, Boko now so
Me ho ye pa Fabi so.
Mam fam je so ya. Me pese me ka Professor Jampo die ni bi no. Professor Jampo on. Na adwini so o think say aso onye professor aso ya akura. Hwe NPP for no. O de seba o mo ma pressure bia o. Dormaahene no wo fa ase. David no for ase Japan so wan hwan no. Ono ena di issues ni nyina aba because who say 2016 come on na we president na abonye and osu bempa almost at aboapapo the same you know start here no mo je man for card we government na sa we sade na e ma onye focus e ma onye cause obi ko do obedi eno na ma Dormaahene no amanfo ekowia nwiane na se bom nya ko bu ani ko wia no because obunya say ekom de ye ti say ya ban abade a ene yemfa force nkoje twa na MP ko omu so ba no omo ye mre Nanabi, what Nanabi and Okasada? Almost from yeah, no, but se si o na bi on ni ya eden because and now wakoji anki Jumbo Duka and now wakochi abonye and now wakochi oketeche FIFA etu yes na wo bo opposition no o bo mama gada boys no because ochi abonye no every foreign boys ni be ko police station no mako momda ochi oketeche FIFA no enye Moses abo na the for the boys so ko no so we yes o if you no prophet Reverend ya nkomo chine
intim fojo no o se Moses abo mo enkada mo ekukuru amama bia na for letimi anche papa no etu na mo bo MPP for nya MPP for kwara se na to boda se ko bo mutuja MPP na nabi na se na nabi okọ intim fojo fofio na de ye yam play na nabi na almost one banana nabi on Canada and look at the money buy say or look say you for Canada no on ko biem but mo na for example mo na mo bo MPP to for the say mo asa ni nkura asa no ko pa bi nta say MP na o tete obo mo na yaya baba na sa ban ni feli a ko ke uti ba ko ke mba wo so you better so you better say free no we better ni para o ko better young boy now na ni age young boy oh abana ya dia domo ma you better afi do ko electricity na ni para o ko better ko ni ma light of a yama dumsa ebe no to ko tabet no eti Dormaahene no o problem te wo ba 2012 no na youth no bebre nya hu no ana so boys no youngest no obi akuta phone ana say mo abochire so no and obi ye program eto ko tifa bibia nsia biem ti Dormaahene no o aduma mo ne po eti say mo firi hit no to mo firi every for the one cash every for the my edin ayamo mo kenwa mo ne odehia ba mo na sefa wo amuse mo bo mo ja no ena mo fili hit no enya MPP party no MPP party ne ba yetine kaya afonyo markets asa afonyo markets yetine ka parliament but to am be digital Ghana for no asa mo be better sefu wo mo yi better sefu mo da ko share nsuo and electricity light ne kwa Ghana for nya light no ene ye ma light of no obi be social media hey achimota mo light ana ka so mo light ana enya before the yes ade no eye bona mo share boys no na boys no so mo do hwe cause better so otimi ko twa bet ni biem ya ma light off otimi ko man bet wono there's no light to this ban be see ya why ya men ka ho yo for the next caller
hello
yes sir ankama ko fia kwa ba
yes I mean na gura de ka me se mi wuram but asem bi o kan se sia na ma me se ma me wuram na me so me nkire ma de kakra pa ho
okay
bro ma me chia ati for ya fo jina na me ma happy Easter so in advance
nice one
go ya me admire
nice one
usa o ka asem bi yenu afia so asle Ghana say o make allegation bi say nipa bebri a say bi o mo hye ye kabintela no mo achi a o say bi o kasa ti Asanteman ne yi no Ibrahim Mahama uri aye no kure because enya no kure mpo ambayefo say na esi na ano Saturday yawo dey atwa mu say the attachment etime suma apia stadium e mane ba be ginam e woni di mu because nka apia stadium no this god betwa take the aba be yi ase ko na say otimbe sponsor a year say bi oni pa no we na say bia mo munye na ye but or buy purposely for Ibrahim Mahama ye ni ba branch for tiase en sema o ka for Asanteman na Asante ho na say wutimi suma mani pa no be say dey we dia e kire say what kire pepe say eyewu e na o share sa akofo bi anchi nti afia so say say mo kan dey no kure trodo bibia kire say odi ntro na we so say ye na otumfo so no o hwe ni ye because e pasa na ye num bia e wa kire so e be ya because say obi timi so
na e be hu bibi onu ntimi nya ho hwe
very good nti obi timi sponsor obi mane timi kasati o mane dia that's the on the service ko bo hia obokwo me say pokwo de otumfo me say me de minister ye na kasa say otie because ye na the crop eti say bibia ni a Mahama na creating the mess and Mahama so na say bi Ghana yina ne dia say Ghana we supreme leader one also obetu supreme court judge CJ obetu we who to all these people why so na say one ba boko so asunje baba ho ti me kwa de media da bia me ka say e say otumfo propo jai boko asem go Mahama because on the go nya ni vote ho and wa ba be the president e di go nya president wie at the same time no now we also tenche ya sponsor man for mukasa ti Asanteman What do you know? Because this is a very, very hypocritical life for Mahama in the community. It's in the Nano Branch of Germany. I don't prefer Mopia who say, or no one sponsor Sanko from Cassatia. And my main car with him for Synergy. Dampo, dear, you be him say, or no, I have to, but I'm PP bar by Mufasa Mono over Jumper. I get back 1 PP. I said, you are no man, no jump on 3 PP. Now jump on Casama PP. Like, now you open the 1 year because you say, be our Saman PP 250 and I more PP. And she jump on Nankasa. I say, you'll be and no different PP more. And no Mahama. And somehow 3 radio so I can. Just say, well, Casa different because I don't know through my and the 1 year by the Aquasha Quaviesca. Do you want to know the Minkasa because oh, mistake and this is what I'm from every office. People expected a jump for Becca Sama or Becca and probably actually Ghana for us because Obe polishing the paymaster. Until you are in understand you bedding one or Ghana because so you'll be after a professor or getting Ghana one. Because will be go kiss will be one grade. Because as a professor, they are so hot. Now, send me the kind of professors, baby, or Monoma Mobra. May open my professors or mobile Abu no better. From your professors.
Okay.
Julia, my boss in Afro, that's baby.
Hello.
Oh, this is my good evening. Yeah. Oh, the America Crest also, sir, professor. No. Cecilia, no, nada pana, daddy, in any minute, we are saying. Cecilia, dear, or demon could have been that. And I walk out with them, no, any minute, we are saying. Say, Nina, a Sakwa, young guy, young my, one Aden will be one fence cry. Kwame, Ape Life, no.
Yeah,
what is
A+.
A+, yeah. One Aden, no. What I say, Omunga, can create. On say NDC, no, say one more dinner. One more dinner, Casa, Umbana, Umama was a post. Can also be one on Kutasa, Norigino. By son, say, Nano Dintino. At the end, now, Mudiaman, at the end of so bounds were untimate. So what I say, what is about Mesra say, Ibrahim Mama no, say, per 1 dinner, yen so jamunuso. Because the oil will be anywhere on the yeah. So what I say, no Capia Stadium no, Namino Confesca say, oh, Sikakra no, Imano. Now, Ibrahim Mama no,
euros was saying.
Say 5,000 euros now, oh, dear Breno. Who Ibrahim Mama no, we announce Ghana property in Famau. I'm finding kwasiasem. So what I say, because sir, sikana unya no way. I would do this kwasiasem no. Enya Ghana we be president na. O sisa Ghana Japadi edi amano. So no. Na ya no mo ka utumfo asem. Utumfo no. Ye di ano na ka we ntimi nkyere ne di utumfo nye. Ye ntimi nkyere no. So what I say, as someone I see, and 150 years, I say, a see here, and yet, so what I say, also from Timoja Shiguna, a Shiguno, a year, and yet, papa, so can't not some betia, or can I some betia, I am fine, or can I some muntia, into 2 for best was and for their cause, yanko, yanism for Uncle there be, oh, man, Cassana, actually, so 2 for count bijay. Say mama no odi kan koka ono odi kan akochusu the press odi kan kochusu wo hene dada so what I say nto otumfo no wonim nyansa mama wonim nyansa chen otumfo obeka ka etwa obeka amenetwa so what I say obeka amenetwa na yi no so sa ofui no ofui na ono so ma adwuru ebono enyo no papa sa ofui na oma ebro enyo na omo se wo de wo doma kofi mensa wonye abrofo hene first na ko pese wo de asabo no fra abrofo nyina ese ye de ma abrofo na be hunu se papa no on pass be so to say doma no kura no bebre ehunu to doma no wo mu ehunu to so there is no ken after the other thing na omumfre no adentina omumfre no so to say what one who did kramasam what one who doma ho who did kramasam na wutu garamse so to garamse ho garamse wutu ho no me na mitu Galamsey no mutu ono bela mutu o so na say was trying to say and be abunfo be ba be yime what bodam abunfo be na ebe yiwo wosi do man for say na afi de o kan o say do man for aba be yime so that here wo so na there dada ye no mutu wono akasa bi ye yentam now we are now social media so now we be create Kenya social media so now we be create Ken how what gonna nya adwuma na one day dey be say who be what can asmo one can asmo me na some me de beba so pass we dia wonyai some punches some na wono edi no because ye ni abonofo any problem me tia be yonko ba ko e fe no okusi me ni dey free pa me dia no we mbule me ni dey free pa I didn't know say what I say yantamantete ah I didn't have na aba say woman who nti force ano woman bunu for na santifo and we be bregu ah wa hine tan na wudi no ukuru fu na wudu so yine no woman yi asantifo na bunu fu be bregu asem bi no sa uko fa asem aba wudi bi sa asa de no be ah o fu ti say do mahene o twetwe sika ema enkrofo what about the man? My fancy. That's your boy.
Hello. In your bed, when your minister will be anywhere, do my power. You will show how incompetent your mama is. Because if you're competent, it doesn't matter. If I don't want someone who can feel crowd at my wife, then ama wodi aye adwuma na approve nipa wrong but I was saying nipa nyina aka ya no 2 months na watumi aye adwuma it means oye very incompetent nti nanka we kwanka won so obeka fi ana stand ya beta to say ye friend say we wo ma wo ni mamammu oni mamammu a fa kasa obi kasa so ni mamammu o tiri mu pa won ko tie dia ye social media he doesn't even have time and you know the okay can there yen sem muntumi mu ade so amamo nkase mu kahire na enye na mo ma yen ko yanim ne ato so sa abayo na no pese o kirekire akanfo ne we bonofo ne asante we no o ye foolish girl pa na me de bia me kase sa Dormaahene ade na wo ye no politicians ne ko share na chi or the start here efi na do so ne na NDC MPP front of Quantokwa and one born a pa or start here be any kit wordy and I kakra na sabe abono fona won yansa ne de woman hu dia wo ye won mo ani yansa ne na di nachi because ade na oye na political game won mo pese o mo tete atamfo ne ntem na atamfo nyina be heti asante won mo wi o mo fo sa MPP aban ne so no asante fo dia enti sa asantefo wo mu heti asantefo a na je so ma beto dia ma NDC eno no mgu so mo wo hwe ya na nkom pese mo de ntutu ye kese enso ebeto achem ni asantefo enso ntem o mo try e kwotro ho ejapade book bi e de nyoma bi hihye all of them ni nya political we no mo de ye ba sabe dodo no ya gini nyanko ho e na ogusu no wa use na sese of force e ma ne ye problem no afa di o continue ye ne mo e political NDC for ne born sa pa no e na ogusu a wo ye nyame nhira.
Okay, yeah, that's for the next caller so as hello.
Hello, sure.
Sure. But you wa ofra wonya bia no nya botre me wi amefra back why? Yes, ofra na wonya me wi amefra back. Kofi Boate say was say Menchia has responsibility to protect up so why protocol Menchia? Do you think you can disrespect Buckingham Palace and you allow to get close to the royal family again and not then? Kofi Boate message so now Ernest Ajima was for is our God, period. Akwaba maminti wadama boko de.
Yo nyame adum nyame joso imadi hwe. Yo edasi ni ojumapa.
Nice one.
Nyame enka ho. Professor Jampo ene onwala dapa na adadi no. Na ayi professor fo ene lecturers omukudi na chinu ene organized labor for omukudi na chinu ene omuna ehunu omubred fu yes ona ajijida kunyum no yeah massaging chair odam emiemia na kama omanya ahokyere wo mu a mo ba mo se asay no ka ba yi nka wo dwene ka wadwene ama ka bia wote kura nka ayi yede sofin chair kwa mo nka wompe utibe ji so na nka wodwene oman no ho nti we kire se Ghana no se na nye hwe demum boapayo ne entro nti se wayere wadwodwo no ho fom sanka ahokyere wo ho a nka samle wo dwene nti wo mudi na chi no ene una bohunu ba bi wugina minua etoso ebono eni asante nipa da sani bia no betima tete entemu da nipa bia ni ho a ye abonfo ni asante because ebono no dodo no anchi efi asante eni akoramu ena dinchira dodo no a eho ni firi ebonfo dodo no a uyi sampa fo no me kan na fana no mu firi Côte d'Ivoire dodo no die ha eni firi nti obi no bitima tete obi no bintem na sere na abaya no a woyi program no a na menua buru ni bi nso ani abre ho a wo ka se han ena nkranfo bi ka so mu ba asantia na nkranhene kasa na nkranfo no asole atia sa ahemfo no efa hin on kire me ohini ba ko a won kranma mu a wo se wo ba kumasi a nkranfo ati ne so atwia on kire ba ko yewe on kire ba ko pe yewe
ote em so yi tele ho sa wo se kodwe won na da bia wo ye no ho ajema badu na da bia won na create trouble ma domafo no
eye nhihye
sa wo se kodwe
but empusi hwe on kire me bruni nkrani ba ko ohini a wo sole ya nkran bi sole ye nkran obi adi ne so e de sa brumam ohini bia so ohini bia se me se allegiance to Asantia krofufo bituma ba mi se kro no so se ye mpem ma unkunsu masa oboa so ni hisra oboa ni krom do man ho no fia do man hene edi wonu kwa no so o do ma entrable kun entia tre di wonu so se kwadi ne ho so de pekro di ne ho so badu di ne ho so enkro na woni nyina wanchi obi edi ne ho so eti se china ye beda so na techima hene se me kwase se no kumasi ye binti na hwe omuntie bibibi to bi ka se okọ kumasi yekuo Asanteman yekuo na yate na wokọ dwani wasase na da techima anasa da doman anasa wumu a omuso Asante no yeso muso atase kwa yekuo na yakọ dwani enye kofe ho adwene akoye afahye ama na fefefe yedi di ho komo adwendwene ho wasase na wote so no a wutwitwa eton officers no Asante hene ma ho magibi se woton ye wunya sei even man ka so kwa na Asante no eni nkore trafo so nyina de kosi betim kwanta no menyi ni se wo hin koton na sase ama sane he musan so woton wunya sei na kampese watena ho abadoma se wo be ka Asanteman ko hunti woton wasase no wunya sei enya no kure mu a mu se bibi no mu hu bibi no mu nyai entro na ye popi bu ma bi mu no na emwa mu ne emwa mu kina so wo hini bi ewo ebunu asase so no wo se obekwa kodwen na Asanteman cancer obi eni wo betimo fi wukrom abasa krom ho abeka kire san hene se ye ma wonko asase ne wo dia wo to asase so no wo tena asase so eti se wo pe enkabo mu se ye nyen ke humoni ye ba ko a enye patapa kanya sasam ka adwene ade adwen ye di adwen ka anya nsawum ani para beti ase na sanka bomu no eni wotan na eta ye ho a enti ye freye aburufo aburo enfiri ho na ye ke humoni mu sample bituma agina aye ba ko anu ne hia na se de ha na ko aprinki smoke room die enya adwuma ne enya adwuma tena because ebunu ene na hafu ene blue east obi edi ho so wo hibi shi obi ase ene ko bi shi obi ase this propaganda no a o mu ye emwo obi a mufi ye no ebe ye yanka ye emwo obi a because nyansa ne adwene ne ye no eni ho ena asante na wo ho na aya na nipa dwen se yanya kan bom na kan bom no nka bom no efi baabi ene ba yo eye esese ya na yakopon ahye dia to ho but na enam baabi na ne be fi baabi abekan bom ene na be ye ho ena aye na esese United States of America eka bom na ne be fi baabi na aba na esese Europe eka bom emre bi ebesi because na was in church aka ho asama to a na be ba ena aba edi adie bia no e wona hyase e wona wieye eni ba bia fi kokan
okay
adai Arab fo ye hoyi Arab ko no omunya na join dabi omunya na join ko mpunu a omunya na committee mu ho yes adetie edi e be se nuanom se ye pe asundwe wo Ghana mo mayenka asundwe asem na yinya ye ntrase boko na dabi ameka se wa wunimu no se wohwe Rwanda Liberia no ni Burundi ni sane mana na wohwe na benyi wadwe se anosos nega no film no artd bio se munimu a etise na Ghana mu pebia hwe a ena mo so se dwagu na se mo hwe ya da bi batomu no no bu hu se enye ntro na nipa edi odi hie
medase pa right yemfa na napokuso wa say apacho wa wo achiri bia me wi amefra me wi ani afra beta na afra yemfa na napokuso
Odishaba.
Sure.
Yeah, me chiamu no bial.
Bokopa.
Man said ya me to be maso. Yeah, na napokuso me. Yeah. Ana me kwa adwuma awie nti before bedtime all the time me ba betie. Na ne echina me of all them enya cold this year na say weather ne yen no. Yeah. Better actually gay in gay ya. Okay, can say I agree with anytime we be almost free. It is force no. Okay. Me said oh God, I so be. Come here and said more almost attention, sir. Ana nkata so na Asanteman. Say Ghana your 16 regions. Currently at this time, on to me can say oh I busy in some farmer a movie like unsorted like in before like voter region. No. Think on to me said and small because NDC party no hate Asante like without any reason. Bibia Asante be bia zeno. Me feel say like te say omo tu galamze no ana omo hwe omo ho a said omo ho aye fiends omo nim some side effect bia that be betimi aha omo na say oh my God like in the future no they betimi cause sa ne manya na te say nipa Ghana ni ana enwene sa de na na
ono sikana no ope o nti de aka de
and then one say politicians ground so I am for no some way be brave. I didn't know munyina baako because human you life na di agros ano. That's way too serious. Too serious. Na ya. Okay. The contribution na den you know unto aso ya.
Yankwase na memfa beta wase ase. Yemfa beta so wase ase na yiwi ani abatopo. But we new subscribe to the channel. Abeta ba. Hello, Abeta.
Yeah, what's your name?
Abeta to Kampana. What to say?
Me hoya pa.
Abeta Fabi.
Man be kasafa Ibrahim Eshisenko for China wo se fiaso snega so bo hu derun. Eno na media soja wo economy page ameko kan say na boy ni fun na enim guase.
me gufu n'anim asese efu na shaban sa na no krenso because amobon kofo pa e ma ni timi di nipa titiriw eye fom a and na me expect so owu a na nka horses white horse carriage ni e bot trumpet na amidi anim na nka ne casket ni adaka na nka sa no na nka ye gold plated na mesi na adaka no kromu ha ya mesi meye video am ekono ba na wakokwaje adaka na do 400 euro 500 kra enu. It is a mobile cross up. Missing by the no, yes, before so call your operation. Unko tie Peter page no so no or say ya ma be keep sign forms bi e ma no ya words ni kunu no be wu. Into forms no say na be no yes onya adwuma wo. Eno ni nyina so say aden shaban sa aban na aye bibia ayi say so on next of kin onya adwuma otikrom wa wo miensa. Inti amane sensa nye be ansa na boy no or kwadwen pa hino na mese won ba ko bi odi otumfo ti on I'm fighting for otumfo nana emo me pa menya santini me yakoni pure me price na eya me ya yes me yakoni me frame price so na me so de se ba me bi na me tell na me so ma pon ba na me nko dia e de na ekoso internet yi so o de se ba me bo me ni na me isu dia asa branch we chi wi asitimi di otumfo eye as if say oh just na me ra ho na we say go meeting no e ma ni wo we ni me di akire sa as me ye investigation ono me ye boy hu adwuma en na ma me ni ekono ba yes audio ni say boy mi sini phone no e saban na ye bibio ni guase ni it is a politicians e bo mo pa politicians you sumo na say mo hu achi e ye basa ye tantanya en na mo ye ni guase for say Ibrahim to me
anya na busuafo mum ne ko sie no ya ba ne sie bo
oh bida abusuaka prebia ni maka choma da abusuaka me say I will force them to play nonsense. Me force us to for them out. I will force them. Now remember the way omo the two for audios ni videos na ba out say some of this chanity as man tunu fo a ya some politician call born the pass sika hia ne de ma sa adwempa no 37 years ahia ne born the pass me wo tun for sikaja me di for me to me yesay no ogina ho no den no kosia samukwa say ni kofo me nu bi so omo so me hwe o ma wie ye pa so me wu a fine omo so mo tiasia Kevin Taylor ne Kenny Jonas me wu ma wie ya me tiasia da because eja what you say you woni peticha odi se ba unko pie baby e yedi otumfo ayi bo ho a me se abrofu bi amene mu gina ase many abrofu bi hia ye pa na omo ka so wow otumfo the Ashanti Kingdom na we see gumi na amama feel proud na me kwa ko bisa de wo ayi office bi o ana me ka se me free Ghana na me ye koloni no ye de Asante hini ene kanfo o se me ka se me ye Ghana ni ano abrofu na tell na se o se wow otumfo na just na Germany as me na me ka kire o in case you copy baby ni obona na din a na okra na we see gu e ma feel proud say hey eno otumfo we kire Germany as offer na beholding na me nka tata ma so ame kwosesa na me pie na abrofu yi where do you come from? Say Ghana me say otumfo hey I don't know. Also, Obenika otumfo and get send me ken. It's wow. Happen immediately me switch yes ya me Asantini ana Asanti kro ba me trima ne besoro ne mu kro kitikiti na ba me trim na me kan na
ene wo kra ye so hwe tie wo so ofuru kwa nuane Asanteman mpofo mu nuane abo mu nyina
it's wow sa boy way into my mid ni fu na cha boy way ni fu no kwa no sa Ibrahim Mahama wo bo pa sika hia na ande ma boy ni tena wiase a odi di mpanim fatam ni na no odi ade bi esi o start you na na adonie me was me sister ba o benefiting from free education into wo kasa no ya hwe yie kaka ahwe nipa no na do ba so anya hwe kwa me sister wie ne ba ni wie free education bi into onye me bi wo na boys ni ya mu susu ki break na ya bo pa na so wechi wo bushafo timi ama horse carriage ya ma palanquin ya ma aeroplane e be lift wo body na wo fufu ye tantantan say yesi wo ntam to sa akoko ansa na numre abusia kope baabi say ye be ye we ya me sa ban na ye efu na ni maguaso adwempa no na fu ni maguaso guasefo wo wie say ye ntimi ama cement ye de nwia ani abediaba na esi so kwa Kwa jumpa TV ni sa ni page no. Enya na de kata so na de flowers go so. Mmoa say. Na be di otu fo atem. We otu fo ntina me ba so me che kona ba se me ni be program a boy no de we odi otu fo year from na nkrofo hihye na kini. I don't care. Mo nasa oyi obi she we chisha wo ma nasa wu nasa Ibrahim so or private jet. I don't know we one for private jet na unlift no. Because boy need to come also on your jumada, near in your jumada, or next of boy is in a bush away. But not force in the bush and I don't play nonsense, not be you to nearby out nearby internet and so on. Oh, deep penny beer, oh, my baby, now the penny never to try woe. Me don't do for you try no how. What is that? I'm a day shower, so come here, call me. We don't do for a ditch, I'm a corner and you see. Yet to me, Bope, your boss, Ashanti Kingdom, not fair, a one, I bet I'm a switch it. I didn't pass some there also. Internet to cry yet to tell which I say, the bad, the proper education. Now the penny for it to do. Who baby, we hear one. Yet no more Steve Harvey program here. Papa, your America. My cousins are course the program Nibisuda. Also, when you're fair up there, I want to attend your show. Ashanti Kingdom, are you from Ghana? Ashanti Kingdom, Ashanti, and I did you. Oh, I have any what Doma Edida. Into the Ohini Yano Jan on your Onoma Jack Daniels na only me, but what collected to 7 hours no dear Wuno. I will be so, I will be more. I say, meaning I hear the more boy, no. Emma, Miss, I don't miss me bombing in a mission of Subway, Nifun, Magun and Massy. Because some say, Ibrahim Sono, or the uncle Swan says a boy will call, or that's another baby. I said the kutu pine. I'm a no so many dear Tama, or the uncle and Mahama saying 4 years. 4 years a puto e beba sese ya na ya dodo ya si baby abekwa ye bobbo na no tumfo dia obetimi de twitwa wo no ukopie baby paneka Ashanti Kingdom a mese me ye kwa ni so me dua am se me ti so mo ka Ashanti Kingdom happen na me switch fast me say ya Ashanti Kingdom e wo happen na me switch wo it baby na ne din woni de baby otumfo din kika ko no na wo no fu kwa na me say ponko kwa ni enim ponko kwa ni enim ya ma 30 minutes ya mieso enim guase say tan ufu kwa etinya mieso so wanim na achie so no why gasio se den ana bekini so jimi for na wudu kuneti on ti ko internet no so ntune fo me say na nentina I will stand for this miss I will stand for na mo me para me I will fight for two for emwa
asante ho na tu ntie
stand for na mo me para me I will fight for two for emwa.
Yep, hello. Yes sir, obani boko there.
Yami adwo na wo so e.
Bokopa. Bajomenti wa.
We dey. Ne the very first about Saturday. Man chance man tin ntem na. Itie the policy Kenya, especially the American to ya. Yet no be the admin pahini. To be frank, media me catch from me can say me tie no 1 minute crowd ameboa. Because every moment ya tag of saying sim who no can mean see woman. The new week I don't done with them mean see woman cry. Now see record the curriculum swap. I'm not saying you know. I can't go catch the year the share boss say me and so ya kwani abruwa na yenya asase ya chewe yankwa na ache e wasase so nsa akwa ibo ya ye kana omo kana semse so di atem ne ho ne mi and odi otumfu ani ma yese we so bi na shinachi so bi na nya shinachi a ene wa kuhye ne kwase wa hye ne wu e bi anka sa adi wa anyanka wo de ti ase nso bi ne ball pa sunyu bi ne ball pa ade na we pa no ball pa amo no ameye ana wa ama na busuni bi ameye for far se be ya na okoye na akohye se wu mu basa basa ya wo hye ase be nkwase wu na wojimi na mimi blame on nko me yes na yere so de beki oba ne ka ho bi oba ne ka ho bi so okun di mu asem okun di esebe nsehu na ne ko ne ba ne yewe ya o ka ho bi obi anyo ba ne mfim entimi say sa abo ani wu no to be frank me fancy o say ye frame me e wo telephone say Ghana sebe ma ponche wu crank be me yas na bo ani wu don say me nka enya me ya ba akoko me nso bi kura wu ni pa wu because we dey say baby dey so bit we dey atemani ai owu ani ai ne said dey we kasi pani o di but some of us wa wu na ho nyema but mo dey ma punch so mfa so say no wo ni nyema ba akokora afa me bata na ye mensa so man kakra bi Se me kada da ne mensa ni nipa kro. Da ne mensa me ka me ene adwuma medu. Dormaahene. Idi pa no da ne mensa. Na osi wonye woni otumfo yepe. Na wiase mu obi a omo bi dibre bi a no be ma say dibre am abedu the same standard ebi ni ba bia dan e mensa o fa ajima bedu di kai enna otumfo epeja an be ye oman hene nti otumfo ne oman hene a otumi peja obi man so be ye oman hene na da bi so bi a obro oman hene so eno apeja ama be ye oman hene tikarum se nipa peja ma be ye oman hene no na be ye pe o susrum because Janeman said man bedu ya wo hoyi udin peja udin obi o man hinu up to date and now mo bi man hinu because who your man hinu to mo bi so man me ye man hinu ini ho this obi obro o man hinu so ebi majima bedu wo se onyi oni otumfo ye peja ade a wo ye kwa onyi otumfo ntum onyi bia onyi ntum bia ade na o man hinu bo wo no ujitum enka o mind ne de you feel so because people obo o mind no kra no mu no nyere hwe dia ma abobi obi abo mind ne wo so wo no onyere hwe mfa no nyere hwe onye ne yepe adina wo jitum so your mind you feel you sa tight ne feel so say the park obo me mind no me sa akonya no kra no me ne yepe me nyintu na kwa ye feel so afi me mfa afutuo ma ye mpanimfo bi ni mpanimfo bi hye nkofo akire yi edinsi mu no obi hunu wa nyame ahunu na obo paase obi eni atem obi akora bi nyesi a wo tete nkola na eba nse omunye insolence o na there will be a time be the attempt omunye obi a they will turn to you, they will come after you. Na me tu Ibrahim Mahama fo menim se sika wo nyina Dormaahene Ghana sika omawia Ibrahim Mahama sika wo nyina Dormaahene sika ga omo fa kwa biso wia Ghana fo na said ye sika ye sala bo habeye na wan hwe da chi bi no obi so ba said ye me bro le se ba ye no obi ye sika fu bi firi ho no wan hwe da chi to on hwe ye na san se hu ne nsem kwasase mo di a wona mo boko o hye journalist fo te se boni bi e koso Ghana bia no Ibrahim Mahama hye chiri me ka che silu o hye chiri journalist ko enkrofo di atem ni nyina o mo hye chiri na why dey appear so dum beti why do ba ye Germany ha enti appear said no kwa me ahemfe no was come the basta Europe
so omo aye video aka na say Ibrahim Mahama ne do omo ko e won je visa je twa ticket e discount omo aye video aka
ade ba kwa bia say yes obi be ka ne funtumam kwa me say ahemfe so oti prempe fee o tu fo fi tu fee and so omni they down with NDC ye di atena kwa me ahemfe kwa lo bi kwa nka okura nke dey da so bia ukọ no ka sabo ewu ye kwa ka homa ye kura ye man ahemfe na ye ya na ukọ gina ukọ sakete wa ahemfe na obi ja se wo di ye di otu fu atem na ka hu bi sa ma ni sa kwa ka hu bi o ka hu bi apia stadium ka fu emso apia stadium fu mem na wan pp na mkoto continue ye so mu kumase di bu kumase e hye wo ka MP for my obie NDC for efre wo pe na wo na oni ko 2000 that was 2009 na wo twen ko ekodi NDC echi e busa apia stadium say e busa na mekano na mo test apia stadium say sadie ya ka first sabi I almost said mo kumase dwomu kura na onu mi na yepe onu mi yepe ti sankrofo no won se do e be na kofo bi yisu nkofo mo ye nema bi a ye hwe sankrofo ne ye na ni na ye Dormaahene Ibrahim system of da Ghana no mo hwe ne pa Ghana nkonkwa na mu ade no it will come against them one day and them do
Miss Medase afi yenko ye china yemfa yenko ye chimra yenko ye chima na course mbebre ni ntimi mpeki mfre chirima yemfa ya no chesu mfre chirimra hello okay onti yanka Okay. Auntie and Canty, Enquia Chimra. Young fat dies, what I say. Thy grace. Hello? Hello, Badger to say. Okay. Hello? Hello?
The reason.
Yes, Aboko.
Mokora about that way there.
Okay, five classes in tier what you vote you.
The classes Michia Kuna. Reason na the American said na a fear so niggas man or case Ibrahim Mahama na Mr. was share in a BRC. And na always a little chemuno. Obekaya na in the Belfia, what now be see Nanado surpass Obekaya maybe a chum. And this chief insurance. Now the country would say, what don't you know? Yanina Chini, what I say. And what said, we couldn't have boa, that's where you from. One can say, we would answer for. One in a set of Kunanas and walk and I said, a feeling the walker. A feeling the walker now, said the small boy way, a dimping for them. And for Boone, Diama, Asanteman, Nanado, Timid Nanado, Timmy, would dinner them, a sopano, a job, papano, mammy, if he only go. Not was sopan for the sea. But this year, may say, empty for a sewer more. I better say, Yanni, a yes, it did be any more, almost more, and almost answer for TV. Because the Nicola since NDC for no, I support you, or more for more. But who now was with me, Gina? What with me, Gina? Now was what did Yama woman overcome one channel, not a sister, I say, yes, interest. NDC for the bar, almost yes, on Boboa. If the nearby fair can and blood we say, I was MP before, yes, sorry. Now I just know, yes, or more than what she was say. Almost a bit me, I'm a platino, more must be. Mr. MP from Penny for no. I feel just say, Asanteman, my answering ya. Next young Kuma or Tumfo, because Tumfo won't make us up until because I'm a man, pre, man, you sit that me, for me catch you, I think, would say, or Tumfo. Yes, or Tumfo, a penny, just went into my Beckham. Penny, one can answer our Beckham. None of this will be a rebel when Tibiana, Naka who say, she can get us as Omamica. What do you mean for Nippon?
First of May, I ban your printed banners in a placards who do be Ibrahim or no Diba Basubi. Tia, man, and animal who say, yes, say, Sikafonia, man, your phony be ye. Yes, yes. First of May, Monsieur Bessa point until reason is now catch up for 9 years, when she was almost home answer is casting. The people in the Brazil must be because we are no. So we are in the same home and come and yes, we are because in Biachero. Opinion was next week. Emma said, they say, Sherry and carry for one was one come home. You can go and carry for now, and give me people be. So what I say, and you want to say, there be air corner and can't tell what maybe the end coming. The end can say, Abanos of the police, about everything there. Said the woman one more. It's only a gratitude to we almost solid. Now they want to review. And the room was empty before the solid. Now we Pia near as the first solid near here Pia is said a boot or boot. Send me a go for a car. I didn't come ask me.
Hello. Honestly, I will cheer you for you. The message me can found kakra me start free Garamsey no Garamsey no me futu kakra me so kamede be ma aban ana say national say omukọ operation as omukọ ekuhu machines excavators no sa excavators no ma omo enhye no na kadi wo betimi ayi ni omuntu this is start motors no omuntu two start motors no a na omuntu tutututu yi bibiti say omo electronics in fuel no electronics fuel no boss no omuntu tu a na intimi start na omo de aba station na se betimi so a na omuye saa de no a eti se na the second day no the third day no omo fa mechanic ne mra na se kebetimi a omunye ensi se ahemfie ho so ohene no wonka ho de a omo fa nsi ahemfie ho so na enema no ko omo fa mra police station na asichi nie na tamu a omo de nkrofo no ya chie wo mo a anaso so ya nya wo mo anchi mu dwane ya nanka community no asan han escalator driver so near the same machine no a wo mu de kotutu asase ne se no so na ya san de machine no a petrol na soja for no tugu no ene gas oil mu ntu so ana se betimi ada no a wo mu nyina so sisa petrol no emre kuru no ahemfie so what you say because and this is reason actually say omutimi yesa ade no a na say afi chire omutimi betuma the security best miensa na de atu aba ho na yama escalator no a omo efae no ya san de sa ne ma na hihim start motor so ne say na hihim na omo hihim wi a na ya san de machine aba in field no so no mo de abel level so ni nyina ne ya wie no ansa na machine no emu no government asan asizi adentra because so much machine na omo sa machines no a in end no okay ya machine no a esan si assassin so ya no kan say machine bia no obetimi akwakoto na firi ho so enti ebe rust and so ya pollution so enti no ana afi so no pollution so no baby no so ma amana na wo ho no the mesan kan say wo mu a be san be fu abaye forest because ya band so mo bi anko into afu bi anko no ho be fu be forest be death trap into soldier for no akra ne ana police for no mu wi fi say daachi bi akon bi abane nkwa akon a anaso obi kura anko na fu mu ana we hunu kwan no a ye nyina abasa 100 years ago no 100 years front of us ye nyina ye wuwo koro no and I say 150 years ye nyina wuwo koro no kwala na ye di echi omunim se yakututu sa amena we wo no wo mu na akwai death trap ama wo mu sort ya se it is a mema dwene na meka sanke betimi na sa ban ne beti a ma omo nhye machine no sa machine kuro no ba asase kuro no mko fa sa machine no abesa kosa asase no so akọ level so nyina na petrol no gasoline no mu stizi no na sa gasoline no mu de kum de afele this is nsan koya aban ne ka na ebeye ka ko ebeye ayi no gaveni na omutua ne kama ne de level ye no so ati ase na no so point one no ana afi so ayi president Mahama so wo dress soja ntade fatane pa ni vintade fatane pa ana moma ni mfansi ani na kankan no so obetimi akọ no garamsie no no leader se free masha na ja no na woni asoja fo ni tinsi nwere mu hono moe so ati ase atade odi ahye na fashion ana se soldiers fashion ana se navy fashion wo face na bullet ni bi mfefa na fo no hu se galamsie no ko nsuo no a ese no that ye be kragana ye be kransuo water is life me ye wile nsuo ti se nipa ni se nsuo no as yentimi so a ana ka me 5 minutes asa mum yan twitu fa helicopter nsi so ni ya fa machine go nsi so ni na za se nsuo ni say nyina ibegu enti sa dia na ye twitu omo okay I was saying twitu omo o sa ye di drop ekosoro ni ye target be mo na helicopter na tu dom no ekosoro sora ehu be epinpoint be bia nipa no mo wa na helicopter na tu machine gun pa do ba tenase no wa tenase do an do wu do try wo to nwere mo ma ho biem point and kill and never to stop balance. That's right I point and kill because you show no say no why obi mu point and kill anya batimi police station bi anya me bi point and kill eti bi da see here na masa ko ba ko no so owura na wo didi ayi hwan no abayo no obegya ha wo odi asantefo atam no no san kwase asem no bukita wo mo yan pa asantefo asem no enti ye ncha so wo mo pa asantefo asem no me pa e bo so mu nyina ngu enti na me so de esi ya ye mda mo asem
Obi have 5 minutes. What Bruce 6 minutes. Hello. Yes, sir. Nana Boko.
No, fine.
Sure. Nana, we have 5 minutes. Mami to Yanko.
Yo, Odishaba, Professor Jumbo. And I'm a who says we are in school and people Jimmy na ya can say no crepa. And school prepare Jimmy because I mind because why a professor but no bad public no kasa which means if you ntiti and kasa guy na nya bi. Wa Jimmy o onimu kasa. Kase nwanwa onimu kasa ba kokora. As a professor power barbamu ka wo fie nyansa eta wo school die a wo beka public ya wo kire mabunu niema keze okasa wo ti hokora na wakoma na obu afu tumi se ke school empepa jimia nkata tanko fo we na omani abra na omani akufo ado chi yamuno sankrofo we because of ika omubenyanti na emum se nya o man no eyi di afedie yempe nkrofo a wo munim kata ne o mo me defend mo mo aban ata na so kata defend aban ne your mama ba ye na de why the defend no ba ye won two foundation on two block and so call isine is ya no busia mo ba ya ma bono e ko 80 billion Ghana cedi mon to brogo mo nya hwiu and so busia mo bono enya asem ketwa opete sa aban we yemra be defend no for the event. So who said that no? Or the Sheba may call Ibrahim so me say sa Ibrahim no. Or yes sabe Asantefo enemy kesi pa or ye very wicked guy. So be kaya mribi me catch na say boy si PS o mu didi Asante na temu nyina sa Ibrahim we ene hye wo moti. O nkofo a wo mo app no so a wo hunu say wutimi kasa ye adwuma no mama woni Ibrahim akasa na fi Ibrahim na ye de amoska o the dollars ne hunu na wo mu na ubi Asante hinatem kena no adwempa ni wiye ono no tumatu nipa if Ghana so mo meye ye ne yire mu daase ni nyina se odisika ene dada sa nkrofo ni nyina ni nyina ne se emra Dormaahene gu agrugo Ibrahim fa kira akoye adwuma pene Ibrahim box site wo be fa wo mani bire ye that time Asante regional minister for Asante ni mo wo mo no kasa ya sa anyama no bo no ho na Ibrahim hu se Asante hine ya nipa so wa mrena se wontimi nye n'adwuma tesi ahwe wo mo di problem abeto akan fontem ena tesi a no ko se hwinum ni adeade a tesi a mining companies akese ori nyina tesi a no bia Atlantis wo magi o tesi a Ibrahim ni China fo na ebe se adwuma no and wo di problem abeto akan fo ni and wo won free wo no tesi a wo man agapade a na wo man ni nyina ade a tesi aba begi Ibrahim ni Dormaahene ho won say the Ibrahim wo ye wo satisfy ni ma we nya no Captain Smart fie sisi ma wo mo ni ade adini nyina no sai Ibrahim we ena yes ani ma ni nyina including media sisi ano ebi menam ka cho kumase ankasa kora no media so ni so ti kumase na ho na unti di Asante hinatama wo de nso obetwe sika ma no asole TMPP ebi no de na kankan buodo mu Kwaku manu mu ene ise o se Kwaku manu in chichese ana ni chocho muntu pa ne Ibrahim any boy bi wo app on say friend ladies nkwati asema obi betna aka tia MPP bia sa boy no na ko interview no omo trans ya no omo presi Ibrahim Mahama nso so na abaye Asante Portam for Solia o twie sika ma yedidi Asante Portam ni nyina nse o benya kwan dia ye sa na adwuma boni ni illegal man ni koke adwuma no ni ade no mpanimfo o tin se wo ma no biri dwemu a wo mo kasa bibia be gi na ye otumfo no wo mota enti Ibrahim die o se ma na mu hu ni sa guy no o ya Asante fo animi boy tie yes anye mani nyina no sa Ibrahim no enti si ana se ye man to pressure na sa guy na nkasa particular na o se Ghana fo mo ma Asante fo mo mani tag mine the ticket ye so ni nyina no Ibrahim na etwetwe sky o mo sa wo ni nyina ne se ye akanfo no e na wo keka ye tribum se de ya yɛntumi nyɛ unity ne na obi kɔka wɔ mu n'asɛm a yɛn nyinaa no yɛtumi ayɛ baako nso na egyina n'akyi baabi ofiri no biribi ani hɔ adeɛ aka mu nneɛma no ɛna saa nkɔfo yɛ abɛsi saa wɔn mo de resource wɔ mo ɛna yɛn nso yɛbɛyɛ baako ahunu sɛ no youth no ne adeade ɛbɛhu sɛ no sɛ yɛyɛ gyapadeɛ ne nneɛma ekɔgyi baabi no tɛsɛ kɔ ɔboase gold month no ne adeade no ne support Ghana nyinaa so ibi na wokɔ sɛ hwia timbers ne bossa ne export de si ani deɛ nsɛbo na wɔn ani bie mu aba bɛyɛ nipa baako property akyerɛ sɛ ɔno no ɛfa ɛna yɛ nyinaa ɛte hɔ eti ɔde hyɛ ba mi de besi ɛno bi atoa so eti saa guy ne deɛ target na no saa na teɛ saa yo me da se na nyam nhyira
right afi yɛnko yɛkyi na yɛmfa no so yɛnko yɛkyi mse wa wo frɛ a mantima frɛ sɛ wo hɔ a yɛfrɛ wa na opeke why yɛmfa no so hello
yeah na problem
boko pa wada ma fa bi so na yɛnso
na mo so bi so na me start every day week nya me tie but me me ma so my call 20 you start to Asante first and then Asante regional minister mo case nya ni na me tie na the same start to play hono kakra bi ko say Zuba so bi Zuba o ma me tie nyansa obi tag no ma me tie nyansa Zuba na ka oba na beka so mo bu ma me fo no mo kejeti an na ka Kwahu market na Asante regional minister sika na ka mo de Asante first no aye hu fa so bi a wo so no na ka mo de Kwahu market na ka mo ko innovation na ko nti bu se bitimi so say Asante fo mo so bi ne Asante fo guys no mo ye this fo mo nya sa ba ko ma ti say obi ti ko innovation obi ti lake lake 1 bedroom to 2 bedrooms innovation I'm going to be the say where minister papa region minister papa just so what do this na edu ma come you see in the commercial international port or then for hey hey samo semensa efe mi see because airport Rade so no me kasa something first no any innovation or no mo ko $1 million ye be say better say no bi
ye bebisa no ye ka boy ye bebisa no so duru ma be kasa ade na obisa
because
ye bebisa no sika o tax space
Zuba ade mi tie Zuba he Zuba say na adu so papa so ni nyansa ma so ma go say who say on so di blackmail on and Asante blackmail about original Jesus and the two idea no to idea kwa mi ko na Zuba kwa ye hu obo to idea e wo na Zuba kwa ye hu eti e kisa ade no e no ye kana idea is not the mind ni you
also opache won kasa bi wan kasa yi on kasa bi wo
also na mutu tiri bi ma so no time also na mutu tiri bi so ma bu o ma bu change I'm not going to be sure with my soul. We can see a pay, na me bagala mse no so asem so kakra. We say, o ka take for ka say ni wa mofo, le bia me ka so e bi ti no, we tie the reason show. We tie for the records. We tie kanaba, ya tanafu. Because o ka ti say gold board no. Everybody me to gold no. E ti sa ka on ga to gold board. No me ti mo to gold o, am gold. O me to gold o. Effect away, go face. I'm to go do effect away a new month. Thank you for both them to it is and I go free or more. I give you on the back because also me too good. It's not cool. Let me tell you to go to see and all to go to me. It is what I want to go to me. One say, I'm going to stop the demonstration. What's it happening to you? I'm going to take care of yes, that's it. I came like Galamsey. I'm going to make demonstration. I'm going Korea phobia, any China phobia, Ghana phobia. And the minister, if you minister says how Korea for any China phobia, most sense I think I'm going to home. It's a win. I think I'm watching home. A win, yeah. I'm watching home. Everybody for no more. This is my 4 years. And then the same birthday is all to see. Obviously, because here the kitchen, as you need for so, and the vision of Queen and that's not the face they do Asanteman and so on for so. Oh, NDC.
NDC
oni na menya adwuma na say
right anodin Ashanti first no ebetonsu omunyina na wa wodi akiri bia wani begu ase o to say ade ayenko obidi ko bi chinti akire say we yenkrofo am wani so ade hunu kai ai yenko ye chine yemfre wo mo tra ni bi okay ba kwa ba ofa kwasi boko de hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Boko.
Oh, yes, Adumo.
Nice one. Faka kraso so na yento so yen sorry wadawa.
I kakra me kan say oh say Ghana sheka history especially Asante gina homa I me say I can for bring name ye bre ho ase wo bibie mu enso other tribes no emfire nye hwe na wo hwe Asanteman mu a tribe be ne eni Asanteman mu ubia te o e kire wasem baako wo hwe bebi a otumfo nyame kese ete a o se sirimfo na etwa ne ho ahia e ba ne sei papa bi ne friend Amadu Baba one of NUP IFA United Party and MPP no no wakotempa okofa sirimfo no do maba o se nkruma twa na siyo no you yupi kese pa nkruma twa na siyo oh ade na Asantefo bibia ya goye hododo akamfo agoye hododo o man so da horo me kire me ka se mbi akire anwan kotoko ene henfo
trim
da gomba fo ye fro won anwan kotoko
okay
enzima kotoko ene henfo enzima eka Asante Kingdom no oh ya utumfo nya mekese ye can the whole world in case no oka ho bi that thing if we had to make on London etimi kwotena apake mu wo London abonten so
who say man no day
yeah because Queen Elizabeth otiase chatem kufo tam na oye nwe o invite kufo ne na yere e wo London abonten so wonim se kufo eye odihye kese prekupe e wa Asanteman adana ye ni Asantefo no kura no ye tutu ye hemfo na sesa esi ye sole waka because obi sole no apatele yes no di kante hinatem no akansem kechi alisem pasade akire ye yes so da ni atu
wadwe kire menhafo obi antimi ni nate obi menhafo no mke kan wadwe kire
se menhafo a ekusi wa
obi antimi ni sante hinate oda ko woni
ana me se menhafo ekusi wa Kevin Taylor dia nsem me wonka Kevin Taylor dia nsem me wonka oh se Santini bi asole edi another tribe ahivu bi asem atem ale na edi nkwa na ye because of politics inti I can't politics in the MPP. I come for any becca. I come for a kakaya. A bit of mention one kotoko da gomba fo ene nzima kotoko wo mu nyina ene de ya tena ko ahisi ano ukwaji asika voter region wo mu nyina aja asika ya Ashanti kingdom uni za
na se bebre nkuru bebre o
ukwaji asika ya edi di se jamrane
ma obi nkabi na yebre na so why na
edi di se jamrane asale num ya to den wo enti ya wa ya mi antoto ye Asanteman no ye ntoto na se
yes sir ya mo nkabi me da se pa yen amen hwe ne yemfa nipem se ne di bebre fresh roman man form ina yemfa okay yenko ye china yen hwe se Justin okay yen say ebe honest be kakakra come so try so offer hello I'm say until oniho okay afi I mean kwaso na yemfa bi so mfre yenhwe Messi down kwa yes on so bit ma bamu okay busati nice yeah try say wo mu ya na ja obi wa try ya ntimi ya na my hwese metima sa I get one back to line so na yenhwe so we so hello okay also okay well not at home hello
reason
mama net say
Peva chayo na moso emetia bedwafo nyina
nice one foga class also
yeah Ghana na funu ayeti se me na medi na chi no on na funu na no asa jeze me hu ga do person kire ebia na ayi domanfo aye Asante ama Asantefo aye bia wo otimi di Asantefo di agina wa sano anyway reason say for the one who say sa boy no mu call boy no wu ye wo Germany no mu call na yi no say for the one say enu ana me kan no na wo say me sure sa boy na adwumpa hene na wo mu ko gina ho bon sama yi kumase for boy no yi sa boy kwa me refi ni din me hu hia me tia na me pese me hu ne ho hwe sa NDC ni no me hu hia me tia me pese me hu ne ho hwe kura
okay ene twa no bon enko ni
tu dia me das
yeah mami kwa merci dan kwa no yeah
all right bye bye
oze akwa be ya na ze oni uni dia yenze ka no kura yes okay mami kwasi ya na yenhwe ubizu try wa ha wentimi na man infano on sombra eno sapoma ana eno sapoma ntimi dabi eno sapoma am so ndemi otimi kasaye Emma Morrison obizu frɛ Morrison Morrison so try on so number na skip me o wa hini Morrison number na skip me yeah me say obi so frɛ ne friend Morrison anodin okay ti ayi Morrison o frɛ ye ana okay yenhwe no sapoma wono so frɛ na hello
Odijeba
ana and what me o frɛ to me frɛ na
me frɛ ba my brother 6 times mbo
want me anto mo
Dabi me ya na line so aye busy ko ne banso no obi am peke
me ya na me say I mean who say no sapoma so frɛ nti ma me frɛ back you ene ma me fa bi so so a
yo the dia na me can say I say jump me can say
your life you was say Faustina Taylor thank you pa and another for your life you ma me kasa
I say search for great professor jump me won tete no asema ka kwa ye me hia me pese me reply me say I hu say president wo ye nipa na ye pese bi say former president no ya boa na say
oye banchidua nti uti
na who professor with knowledge now utimi baba kan se hu nsenkankan we ya
You want us to respect you there, oh, your professor. All one year, we say, yes, and what drain away Yanson. I drain a new free book. Any Yanson, so Yamanedema. On the end, I drain a free book. Near Kenyans and Yamima, Yamaman is a Yanson. Because you were into politics because of your selfish gain. You know what was going on. And for a good person, and then good. It's been 100 days now. 3 months. Nothing seems to be coming up. Now, I know I didn't say Ghana for Babeka or Manuatu or Yare Papa. Say Ghana for Yabeka and Watu. And Papa, how they are better drop your position before it gets to a point that you cannot control. Yeah, so saw a fool, and I think you saw a fool from Adani quiet. Baby, it's to your mom, another 3 months, which is 6 months time. Now, the see what Ghana have. Point to say, I'm about to media. And some to credit your mom because they there's not a 100,000 because people don't speak wisdom. What is an alternative? It's one kind of food can come into because I'm not so yet. Punches and I'm so yet. And you had a normal no matter say somebody there. Remember that is anyone play. I said, Yamai, area for my one. Ya wa dear do all the money power ya. One hour how. Ya qua Ibrahim Mahama. Nasamoso. And then the family on it Ajampa hanging in Tem. And Ajampa in it, every year one could donate huge amount Negreno. Say on normal grounds and said audition by Yamu Abrabum. Say on normal grounds, and on this kind of Ajampa in here. Rema, Yamuso Kuniba, or yes, Caddy, Ama Ashenema. Now for Ibrahim I'll be donating Ama. Ajampa appear stadium so no any questionable in the first place say acquire political what you are saying or the same fight be we appear stadium what you are purely NDC ya wodo Ibrahim Mahama nenam Ajampa to the atem and the MPP for atem and the O2 for atem and he's trying to say and no shit Ajampa in that is the question I am asking.
I feel sure
the
allegation was on say Papa no na sa man na yes sir.
Because I question. I have some bisa what be ano. Say sa na tia dia, ani dia wa keke obi ba de na ko wuo mu. E no wa keke obi ba e de na ye den akọ wuo mu. Na say sa na tia dia, I don't believe it is true, but if it is true dia, some bloggers should take care of themselves because my question for nobody is coming to mochi. Nobody near a new man entity saying, "Can we say ya boy ye?" Obi can convince me a minute to say, "We see the timely death is untimely death because of the when you more than Ajampa that's what he has on your day when we." Nania, make one say, we are say, Abia, young Fessy Canyano. Who is a cat and your day, and your year? I can buy him, the quantity, but young, see the best social media, so the I bet you can say, come on, I day, I'm a setano. Because some papa when they say what she, what if Baba is idea where they are? What you bet you can say what you are pregnant about you. So I say, what you not for your day? And blogger so there, we for this come that down. Now we are near one ya. Can we say we are young Fessy Canyano? Who is a capa and your day, and your year? Until we found Ajampa Siafi, and the capa one. Say, I say, your chance of what you can go back to Macoton one, and I guess Anity. If you're buying anything, and I'm buying anything. One send it here. Now, we are blogger for 2 and you will be a smart. Kokoya, Obakoya, so many can say, Papa, not baby, and the Ayajam Pine, I am managing and a maker. And you want to see about Medimanuel.
Yes, that's it. If Sarah watches what I say. Okay, so on bit to my bar. Hello. Hello. Okay.
Na open for you.
Hello. Okay. Yemfa na boache so no so kakakra. Yemfa na boache. Na boache net say hello. So okay, na boache aba. Hello, na boache.
Yeah. This is good evening.
Yes sir, na boko.
Nyankopon do na mo so mo ni adwuma.
Yes sir.
Abusua pani a me wo app is reason abusua pani na me ka say. This year me nkura no boni anwume de me de mo amu. Na ma che se wo chitafo nti nyame nka ho no nhya odi na ye adwuma na wo ye na ye juji na pakra me kan se otumfo asem bia o kan o se wo de ba asante fo so ebebu afa so aye obi anka isa asem ni nyayo mo no monye de o mbe bi kukukuku a e be wi o asante ha bobo ano ni kase wu ma no no ntu de o so nya sika wo de be show bi echi na gu asante fo ani masia e da so because ye ka Ghana na umpo e asante ye ni na nanom de o momoja koje ho o man no to ho enye de obi mo ko akokɔmfam ho no ɔde hye nyame na onye adwuma yen kasa tese na onye adwuma
yo ave enhwe Maxi Swaba ntia mo no so nkakakra ni din Rare Maxi B Maxi wo hello Maxi.
Yeah, feeling brother. Happy Easter. When you yeah. Yo, me that's. Me chaw what you for.
Nice one.
If you say the nipa go na no na otra. What I say? Aha, anti mo bia me John Samba. Because of papa we di 81 years. Na say na the camp. Accidentally, yade etim but at any time. Obi jina whole president echi. That's what we I was say you don't even wish it for your worst enemy. Papa we the brown about ne makra no the whole family no obi ani wa sabi nye papa na akra bra ba wabo e ko hwe wo busu mu a obi ani wa e fensan obi tim ne kra de ne ho toto ne makra education level na utimi gina ho kase because of say obi edi wato ne pay rules nti no so no na nke wu ya nka ape na ono kra ne hunni mfaso bia masa obia ni wa na no atra ye fenze wa twena no etia na nado a wafa no wadi todo I can give you hundreds of examples akobi kwa kasa na nado akojo so ewo tamale kremofo down owie no de ko limam omo imam okokochi ano masa ni 6 months kura akwa no Joso ya de ene chere no wuye NDC for bi kokasa na nado akum ne yire any 1 year said 2 years kura okra so oko voter region ufira kra wa nduru ye friends kwa no fifiri kwa ne friends ne yire friends ya ration to ayi ye friend hospital kwa no wuye what you say I can give you a number countless of them. What you say? Enti sa papa no oni nyagopo wa pamo. So on panasa ma one problem. What you say? Ghana for no me ungrateful people. Na papa we na kwa me nkroma kura only a friend say motorway cry the kind no. Papa we adwuma obey masa the free say Ghana better a friend Ghana. O president bi ani wo. This will be on Ghana kura. Obi oye reasonable be o kan kura na dwene the 5 senses adwuma no oboza na nadu ya adwuma che president bia awaba Ghana cross and so the only president I'm say the whole amount for time which will be what you say entino so bi na mafia business is here no adi adwuma no o yama Ibrahim wa be do 5,000 na yi na 5,000 ayi ne barrier yi no kwa course no kwa calculate say ba sase no ko sie no so ne baby o mo ko ye ceremony ne ayi no mo ko sie no and ka sa bo 5,000 on ti se udi sa ayi ye friend say obi sika o de ba ma wachi de obedi akọ nim hwe ewiase won yesi dimpa yesi ahonya won dimpa yesi ahonya and if you gain the whole world and lose your life how shall it profit you e ba so na be yafiso ebi na kavintela no to ayabo mo pa sika o mo de koto sa ya o mo de koto kwati ofosu office wodom no adwo mo de ya no some bloggers. Now, but you may defend the indefensible acquisition by. So what is that now? Friends, you almost 28 December. We are midway chat to men, so you stand by. I friend is almost against Galamsey.
The more I cut a day by 29.
The more I cut a jail, you know. So what was them?
I was almost 1 year and so ever basso.
Aha, you. Now, another no any power. Or no, so I am intolerant. No. Your mama come, Mamma Cotana, you Jubilee was 3 days. 3 days ago. Now, by you, President, I saw a Ghana so for say, or no, Yanko Ponce. Yanko Ponce, or no, Medi Ghana, so. So, why intolerant is? One Okasa would minister saying, one out here, Kunyaswa, would just 5 days. Pen a best of Galamsey. And all the Agozo. I must say, dear, the same idea I drew a demand and Adwa. Namu face said, then, once I did the same, I don't know, Mamono. Bubububumoto. Na minim say, Kakatachian say, he do back down there. No. Minim say, and this for. Aha. Omu record, Omuno hair. Me say, Tambia, NDC, what power. Not demonstration across one. Who they who have never Grace Atenga Bio. Baby Atenga Bio. Yes. Why are they people for call demonstration be in opposition? Gabi nominate Samia Ukunomine, or come, once a crime don't fast on. No, the Yamibechina no, Yamibechina because what is that? And 8 years in and this is for call demonstration baby wrong. What is open to Jima? Okay, some maybe before call demonstration ma. Got two more. Baba Kwani. We are money boy. My catch say a tomato paste. And I want to go to I got Javelani. What is that one? Now, Mrs. and this for we have missing. I'm your job. I'm telling you, Wamu Sa won Kofono Mochomoka, or Mu Jimmy, or Mu Obi or Mudidi. Nasikaja Edicovija, Yakasatia, Sikaja Fire. Yakasatia Sikaja Fire Woody. Who's the time you two workers are? Was Sikaja? Meda Sikaja, and so I Sikaja no visa and Auga. No one can say Sikaja, no for what the memoir. Kevin John is Aquabacuna and Anusus with the first day. Kelly Jonathan. Uromonto. Omuntu omu fo kwa kwa we de ntu omu fo no mu koso no menye no mu ye no na kwase we ba nsanye omu na mo sponsor omu a e de no ba national security for na nante na mo ti masa we nyame ni mu ade mfare ade nti masa court was operator ono na koka mo kwasa mamu na ko susu ja gubo ko ayimu na esoja paja wi a afa na bebo bia ko dum ja no na minim omu mutu operator fo mia masa Mono go solve the problem. Any other cause one. Instead of lose Masa see a problem Ghana NDC. Yamon Payana, Yakupa, one, Yam Pamsa, Adamoni for free, or Marmine, Yazugi, Medazunia.
Morrison, you found Chato, or number I escape me, who will be a number. Morrison, friend, I am found Chato, or number I escape me, who will be a share. Seke mono so kakakra so kakakra Morrison okay mahune number Morris who are you from far na ye ma so kakakra
yes
Morris
in the back
so Morris
happy Easter to you and all the people your viewers on the platform. Nice one in about me that's who frame see anu mani ajepa ye cheni papa dear woman say Kufuado your time because Ghana Honwa Nipatino in 1897 na nebusia funa no fraka na we educated na check Ghana for any Ghana 30 million people one year busia for 1930 kwa na ebi enim school a school into your time na cost say wo ye no ye dey sacrifice ni tree hu was ye mu say ya enka nipa na be sua nyansa if we say ene nipa na ya ba no youth na ya ba no ye mpa nyansa sem bi atie say dimpa yes na hunya o they don't want it na say mu poso akota Kevin Tele ko Tunisian say cordon ko na wo mu a wo muteten kan na yidi tumfo ne na Akufo Addo atem no say wo mu fifiri mu tem say no mu ahunu wiase anu 40 years they will learn their own sense so because the whole world baby amutie ne baby Britain school be boarding school be no free 26,000 collegiate ya London collegiate eduha 26,000 a year ni pa do say na betimi no makosa school ni bi baby na obi be mu ani bie do despite say any panel who go school no and my wife mu bie ma hu nya sent to approach people utu kwankura na computer bay yanka say ko fill form gina computer na so na wa fill forms what when nkubi pa bi te play mu ABC that forms na the mo they can't fill it they don't know how to fill it and so wo tu kan pesika ade na wo pesika dia koye so ni pesika na nkofo di no hu obi enu akoye adwuma na bosom ya ma 2000 na wo akoye mu 500 dia akoche obi say wo support o sika na government sika na aban sika na wo manya contract funu no mu di no mu di church sa ade no nye so obi be ye adwuma ya ma 5000 ko be ko yim 1000 dia akoche obi say wo support obi bia mu so hunu entin wo musika na wo nya no a wo mu de twitwa play ma de ade no in 1972 na akwa bi na wo ye fen agani no wo kokens rest no kens ene nyina ewo fen se fanti rest cinema ene ayini nyina ne we wo nyina e closer na akwa bi wo fen agani 1972 to 1970 untimi nya rough kwa okumasi abonto apia stadium ko makotu no amane ko ne krom no wadi na da ne nefe no wadi be jokes wa himfie ho na asantefo no yentimi ntia no no so se ekire because papa no mama no a ono wa betena so no masa na dwene nko because sante hina ne more powerful enti o pekwan bia so a ono so nyanko obedre na seka kre bi na fe Ghana na be one ne busia fo nko adia so on the mission no this is army generals odisheba so wo for army stars generals awo army mu na so ko yi wo mu nyina afro na de one star ko yi so yi wo mu nyina di na CJ chief justice u be yi na di na be yi top officials nyina di wo Ghana adwuma ne yemu a so open wisdom people amabo awo mani ma hinafo obi na fi enkoye mole fo bi na ene nkola yufu ya ye mu pe betting o ye yifu 10 fees no ye the 14% akoto water bill so akwan so wati fi ontua water bill ni papa na etua water bill no wan e kwa against no enti papa na adwene odi ba so wo she military atal ni na it will ring a signal to Ghanaians and Ghana for youfu no so wonu say Sami Jemfi wey onu age ana onu age papa board kakra card na koto fi on deserve ni personality no cover ono sa niema appointment na dey be man ko so hwe ni for personality so delegate we sia no a they have the confidence in the person and yes not for just form 5 students we man akwaye university president how can it be
okay nana
how can it that be
mama dase not ding
that's no program now the na wunya da chi kwasa fra ye back no kra no ya me ma nkwatente no hira o hira odin wo mo akudro so why
okay ye mfa course nsi ya ho na ebrena so ti ye mfa si ani na busia fo to nyina ase de tiende se ye tasam ye ntanipa free Monday kon de be ne se ye be run full scale analysis about Ibrahim Mahama one President Mahama one encounter a few ebeko so mention this time around we are Santini Jinaye ye the protest say yam fase kan e to nkonto kwa ye the protest demonstrations and ye the kan some kire yam penifo nti we are Santini aka kire wo ba no se si ye penipa mo ma be ye block e wo mention ni mu na ya demonstrate ya wo mra bi eno no wo nim de ye koso highway no so enipa trimu pono ya eti a kire ni ebe hu eti ye ka se munyina ha kobi kogina ho so we mfa kire na wona nanom hunu se enipa e ba wo nchen wo no wo sere wo seso a na wo mahunu tie de ye ka no nya bibia na ye strategy o de wo map wo nya wo de ye so ye be ye de nti mobo a ye de na ebe nya effect e wo mo so sanity nti ebre du se yɛbɛbɔ yɛ nananom nka yɛ sɛ enipa mo no ɔmo sere wɔn na ɛhyɛ wee mu akyi na wee mu yɛ sei aho dansie ni saa na yɛyɛ no ntiti aseɛ saa eti brɛ no do a yɛ kasa se ya no yɛbɛka sɛ yɛmpuno ebi puno saa na teɛ yɛbɛhyɛ aseɛ from 1st May yɛbɛnante akyerɛ nananom ne akyerɛ ɔmo nsɛm bi ɛkɔ so wɔn nya nhunu yɛ wɔn deɛ wobɔ no so bu a yɛnyɛ yie wo nananom nya nte aseɛ anti wɔnom deɛ ɔmo mfili ne nananom na yɛ fili ne yɛaka sɛ na enipa mo no ɔmo di no ɔmo yɛ fili eti sɛ mo tena mo se sɛ yɛ mo dede a yate megye di sɛ ɛnyɛ ɔmo so de nti yɛ free Monday kɔ no yɛbɛ run full scale analysis about nsɛm bi with a professional strategy pa yɛ from this year ba me na busuafo nyina se first tailor wase o yɛ nuanom so edi dwuma na mayɛ no wɔn me bobo ma no nti wɔn number ni wɔ ho obetuma frɛ wɔn na wo de futu sɛm bi a waka kyerɛ na mmoa so bibi kakra bi a mo obetuma de aboa ɛyɛ wa wopɛ mu a wada ma number ne etwa gu screen na se wɔ no obetumi afa na ono makasa na wɔn so ɔmaka de esi akyerɛ question bi okura betuma busa wɔn so ho aha na wo person support wɔn so ayɛ by your own well yɛ frɛ mo de share ba me da busuafo nyina se santanyene ka asɛm bi wɔ ha krobia santema awura oka sembi yentie na medamu nyina mo ase yebɛtoa so
Ghana nso sabi ansa na eba no na asante dane man eba so ye pre independent na ye de yenka ho Ghana nso sabi ansa na eba no na asante dane man eba so ye pre independent na ye de yenka ho na ho na bo no bo mo beka se na mienka ho beka ho mienko unity se ye momu nye baako Nienya ya otesa broche himani ya prime minister. Yenyina wo Ghana bako so ene ya se de ewura fie. Enti nei ye wo ha ya. Roni no kwan kro fa so ba Asanteman be say ya o hye enne na ye gina ha ye kai. Nanso na wura chiche ne se enne dua yara eniema ye wiae no o dwasi e be ma hu sa asem ne si yampa ye fa ye niema ampa. Na ho danse na bedru ne no ye nyina no ye ya me hu se nura na ye wo bibi na bibi nti ni broni apo nti na ma ya yesa se ye ka Ghana ho eti emumra na nhyehyeye ye di so na mom de wasa Ghana fo hunu ne se wo ye dan wutumi Asante free Ghana se muda amanyofo asofo why wutumi ni Asante free muda that's what de wasa Ghana fo hunu ne se wo ye dan wutumi Asante free Ghana se muda amanyofo asofo why wutumi ni Asante free muda that's what be Asante free wo de tai beta ye ebebu afa so ye ne ye tra dem popodi ti Asanteman ye nya na enye ye ye de doni nkabomo na te ha asofo why wutumi ni Asante free muda that's what be Asante free wo de tai beta ye ebebu afa so ye ne ye tra dem popodi ti Asanteman ye nya na enye ye ye de doni nkabomo na te ha na de bone ni aye edoba ni enche ko ba bi so obenya Asante no tan wo ho a na adenti ni e kire do we na so mo de tan ehia ye mo mie nyina nya ba ko ni emfa